You don't. Oh, you ever heard of? Well, okay.
Oh,
Do you
tell
know
me.
what a multiverse is?
I've heard the term, but it is proven absolutely and completely wrong in this place because we have dimensions, sub-dimensions, pocket dimensions, mysterious dimensions. We have different planes. We have different, like, everything. We don't really have a multiverse.
Well, within this space, theoretically, all of those planes have the equivalent of Soul's spaghetti all
Soul
through the
spaghetti.
plane.
Soul
Yeah,
spaghetti.
yes. Um, each individual is more or less one string and then branches.
Soul
And
spaghetti.
yeah, so think of the fourth dimension is the spaghetti getting longer, and as time passes, the
Oh,
spaghetti gets longer, and then people branch basing on the choices that they make. Could create an infinite level of, hey, there's a version of you and I that we never met
how,
because who
how
possibilities.
How improbable would be a straight length of spaghetti?
Um, I would say theoretically the rock that never moves, or the thing that never moves that exists in life. And technically speaking, I would say the only way that that would happen would be the dimension of time itself. Basically, the nope. Oh, fuck, is it Omega? Lambda? I think it's Lambda. The
You
lambda
explain it to
axis.
me.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. The axis of time that moves forward. That's the straight spaghetti line that never moves, but that's just basically saying zero on X and Y axis, or zero 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 zero. This is zero 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 and forever, and it doesn't
But
move.
what if it wasn't one of the axes? What if it was
Eh,
one most special of snowflakes?
Probably Riveth then.
Oh goodness, no. They are definitely more complicated. They are the wildest, most chaotic spaghetti.
Then Tree Buddy.
No, I don't see them being able to be a straight line.
It's the concept of a straight line, lore keepers, interesting, but also like perplexing deeply because, well, what does that mean? The straight
I
line of
know.
spaghetti.
That's what I want to know. But that maybe can be for another time.
We'll get there. Um, but anywho, I was
Anywho,
looking for poisonous gestalt. Theoretically, something in here that could grant me more, that would
oh,
allow me to do my reinforcements faster.
a gestalt granting poison and instead of a gestalt taking poison. That's kind of an oxymoron.
Well, I think we would be looking a valuable gestalt granting poison is a very diluted gestalt granting poison, because I feel like it might be actually very easy to grant gestalt if you grant an enormous amount that inadvertently kills the person. Like
Uh,
if somebody has too much, and I don't know what too much gestalt looks like.
um,
Maybe that's our spaghetti line. The straight spaghetti line. Too much gestalt.
gone too fast and hit the limits too hard. Splat.
Well,
Hmm.
or just you don't stop. You never smell the roses. You don't get to stop. You're still going up.
That sounds like a speed Taoist.
That's fair. Well, I guess
Zoom
we
zoom.
never Yes, we never determined whether or not the infinite or this straight spaghetti tube, the speed at which they were going. Theoretically, it could be a lot of time moving very, very fast.
It
So
could.
speed, Taoist, and time manipulation, and then
Mm,
too much power for them to stop.
I mean, at that point, that cultivator would be asking to go faster. Why stop? They don't want to stop.
Nobody wants to stop until they actually want to stop. Then they don't know how.
Mm, but if you're a speed cultivator, do you ever want to stop?
What happens when you face when the speed cultivator that never wants to stop faces the ultimate treadmill and can't stop their body?
It depends on the pace of the treadmill.
Sure.
Because the funny part is, if the treadmill can't perfectly create a, let's call it a buffer speed, then either the runner's too fast or too slow for the treadmill.
Um, what happens when you get to space and distances become much greater than you were anticipating?
You snort a line of gold nitro and say screw distance.
Okay, well, never mind. Didn't realize that was an option. Anywho,
Speed down, Disciple Po. Wee.
Gestalt granting poison.
Yes. So, is this a temporary boost? Is this a permanent boost? Are we like how
Well,
silly are we getting?
temporary boosts would grant me a greater possibility of it happening, but I would
Uh,
want to take or trying to the probability of getting both a high number and good fortune. It seems to be challenging
why?
for me. Well, I if say this granted one gestalt, this poison only granted one, I would have a 4% chance, and I would be able to get 12 chances at a 4% chance a day,
Okay.
if depending on how I wanted to cut it up. That is my
That
best
sounds like an
probability.
amazing probability for talent.
Yeah.
Sure, but that's 12. Okay, yeah, that's my highest probability. If I found either training or if that was all I did, I would get 4% and 2% chances. And the rest of the time that I wasn't using this poison would be more or less the rest of the day, every day would be 40 opportunities
Did
in
you know
the
that
painting space.
50% of cultivators on the path don't even have 1%?
Yeah, a little birdie may have told me that out of character. Us.
50%. And they never will gain that full 1%. Or it's far too late by the time they do.
Okay, I'm special, but
You are! Don't ever think you're not.
uh, uh, does it exist?
Yes.
Okay,
There
okay.
are poisonous concoctions meant to artificially and synthetically increase your talent for a short period of time. And if you didn't have the art of poison lust, it would destroy your future.
You see that's what I was talking about. That the exact statement, that straight line of Gestalt, it destroys your future.
Well, that's the thing. Synthetic boosting of talent usually is derived from concoctions that pull out your latent potential and burn it away for short term gains, which is a terrible fucking idea. But with the art of poison lust, I don't think you have to worry about that. I think it just excites your um, potential rather than burns it away. Although I'll have to check, see if there's any notes on this stuff. I did find a pill in the back that does potentially, technically, permanently increase your talent, but I don't know where it pulls that from. I'll do some research, but in the meantime, here's some really experimental, dangerous pills that are totally not poison. Yeah, they're absolutely poison.
We are
Well,
on channel.
oh yeah,
We're-
Time to move.
Right, but you've convinced me.
Good.
I'll pull OBS over. Miss OBS, come with me, and you'll see the world from the private lobby.
aha! Everybody's back.
Casey knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh dear, hang on a sec. Shit. What the fuck happened?
So also, I think
Hey there.
choosing between permanent and temporary gestalt is a matter of how much wealth factor do you want to spend on this poison.
Correct.
Gotcha. Yeah. I was seeing green circles and couldn't hear anything, and now I'm back and hearing everything. I don't know if anything was
Nope.
said that I'm okay.
That
Like a
was
minion.
said.
Understood. Uh, okay. So I would like to see what Lore Keeper is showing and offering on both ends. If it's only temporary so far, that's the only one that you could find.
They know where a permanent one resides, but they're a little leery on it, considering they're not sure where they pull that from. Like, does it rip it from your latent potential? Does it rip it from your momentum? Like, where does it pull the permanent talent boost from? They're a little concerned. Just a smidge, just a itty bitty amount.
We do have temporary though.
Oh yeah.
Then I will take. I will
There's a
mentally prepare myself to take one.
There's a plus 1%, a plus 2%, even a plus 3%. And you may not believe it, but even a plus 4%.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 1% and a 2% and spend I'll do my 1 day cycle for each, which is 12 rolls and 40 rolls with the plus 1% bonus from rest. Actually sleeping in between and grabbing.
Well,
or
hold
just
on there, sir.
Okay.
The effects are recorded
Yes.
as for the next 18 rolls, you get plus 1%.
Okay.
But at the end of those rolls, roll a d100 for fatigue gain.
That's not too
Shit.
bad. I'm guessing
That-
it's doubled after for the 2%, right? And then tripled for the next one, right?
Yes, you add d100s.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that there's worse side effects for those who are not, in fact, devourers.
Yes.
Well, there's also poison things in there, so.
It's not. In this case, it is actually a poison stimulant. Does not poison you per se, but brings out your latent and stored potential, and then burns it away.
Yeah.
So what it does for non-poison devourers is it burns away an equal percent of your max talent availability, equal to the temporary bonus you would gain. So if it's a 1%,
Oh,
your max talent ratio goes down to 14.
that's dangerous.
But because
People aren't
Chun
going to notice that that's happening
yeah,
until
right.
it's way too late.
But because
Yes.
Chun Po's a poison guy, he can eat that burnt away, right?
Yep.
It's like it's coming back.
Oh,
into
he
the
doesn't. He
system.
doesn't lose it. He just gains
Yeah.
a fuck ton of fatigue,
Yeah.
Yeah,
or
'cause
maybe not at all.
it's like soul
Depends on
food. It makes them tired after eating.
Yep.
So, quick thing for you, Chun Po. If you want to work on your strength one first to get your toughness, I mean your fatigue up, maybe that's the way to go about doing it compared to,
Now, all that fatigue is mitigatable.
there you go.
So I can roll to not, or I get it back.
Well, there's mitigatable and unmitigatable fatigue. Unmitigatable means no matter what methods you use, you cannot prevent the fatigue gain or reduce it. Mitigatable fatigue is abusable. You can use every method in the book to either reduce it, ignore it, bypass it, and or just outright block it.
Yeah, untiring, for example, which is your reinforcement secret from the strength. You could utilize that in this
But that was
case.
a toughness book. Strength, I thought was
Strength
just
book.
straight.
No, strength. Yeah.
Strength. Oh, is
So-
toughness just flat? No, I thought strength was the flat fatigue.
Which also gives you untiring.
Toughness was untiring.
I mean, we can look at it.
I'm getting into game now. I should be able to see too.
So cultivation, I will scroll down to physical reinforcement strength. Plus 30 fatigue and plus 3 untiring for my tier 3.
Oh. So it gives both.
And then your physical reinforcement toughness gives you more vitae.
How much vitae?
Plus 3 per 5 for my tier 3.
Yes.
And the next one is plus 4. It also gives me
Oh,
times
no.
4 soak.
And the shock absorb. Shock absorb is what the secret was for toughness.
Yeah, shock absorption.
I don't think I have that written down for myself, actually.
Oh my gosh.
I know, right?
Mr. Casey, if you're at your computer, would you so please pass that on to Mr. La? I think he might
I just
be
wrote down
very
that shock
interested.
absorb.
Shock absorb.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys
One
continue.
per to.
The
Uh,
odd part is you may not even need shock absorption for much of the early part of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying
What-
that's once when you become basically immune to critical damage. People are doing
Yes.
a lot of it.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Once you reach a cultivation level, critical damage transforms into something a bit more lethal because you're also so much more durable. Critical damage isn't really much of a concern.
Okay. But yeah, I gotta use the washroom, guys. You guys continue.
The washroom? Gasp! How
So
salacious!
Go to the loo.
better than the American way of saying it. Oh, to the shitter.
Hey,
That's-
now we're not that uncouth. We still say bathroom with 2 F's.
Bathroom.
The bathroom.
Let's see.
The water closet.
At least it's not like London slang. Have you heard some of the silly London slang going on?
Whoa.
Going to the gym has been shortened to banging gym.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bang out a good gym session.
No,
But that's
you
that's
banging
different.
gym? You banging gym? And if you don't know the lingo, it's like, oh yeah, that's nice. Good for Jim.
How
Yeah,
dare
good for
you?
you.
I thought we were in a relationship.
Yeah. Well, I'm just banging Jim.
Everybody's
So
banging
you're
gym
cheating
nowadays.
on me. Everyone's banging Jim. Yeah. And you're like, what's
It's a cool
going
thing
on?
to do.
Why are you mad at me? Because you're cheating on me with Jim.
It's not cheating. Jim's a slut.
Everybody's banging Jim.
Yeah. All my mates are also banging Jim, and they're like, what?
You're sick. What the?
We usually go all at the same time too. We have a row of it. What?
And we just go, don't stop until we can't go anymore.
I really feel like I'm getting my gains on. I'm blowing up, you see. Just like
Yeah, me and my mates all bang gym, and then when we're all sweaty and tired and on the floor, one of us gets up and sprays down the gym and wipes it down, and then we lock her up and we leave.
no, lock M up, like EM,
Lock
as
'em
in
up and we
no
leave.
gender attached. So it's like even more confusing. We lock them up and leave.
Wait,
What?
what?
What? It starts calling police.
I feel so sorry for those YouTube ratings. They will never be monetized if they talk.
Oh my god, it's yeah, but
No, the videos are long enough that it's possible.
Hmm.
very funny. Yeah, but Mr. Poe, you have some
Yeah,
ruinously dangerous pills. Like these pills would destroy people's futures. But if they were meant for short-term gains for training minions and people you don't expect to live long or
Never get up to that amount of talent.
never get up to that amount of talent, these would be really good for that type of demonic soldier. Basically, that you forcibly give them a couple talent scouring pills so they can gain something very powerful short term, but they'll never contest you long term.
the way that my brain formed it was like, have you ever played Neo, the first one?
I don't think I have.
Not on the
There-
GameCube.
No, no. Neo is like PS4, Xbox One, or no, maybe it was. No, it's got to been four.
Is
It
it
was.
Matrix
It's on
related?
Steam. No, it is Samurai Demon related.
Ooh, fun.
Yes, and
Oh, that
there's
game. Okay.
yes. Uh, the very like first enemies that you fight are just people who got murdered and their spirits turned to Oni, and
Damn.
yeah, like that was actually something that the main bad guy was kind of doing. Technically, he was murdering people, but he was using like the discord and the chaos of like a battlefield to create demons. And also, people were pissed. So,
Of course they're pissed. Can't believe you killed me, you motherfucker. That's
but
not
yeah,
right.
they were strong but weak. Like they would. You are a character that can see the demons and kill them, but you also can see and kill regular ass people, and sometimes they just come back as Oni. Um, but so give this to somebody who I don't see a future in, and then I turn them into something that can actually hurt my enemies.
Short term.
Yes. Yeah, no, they're
Uh,
dying.
or you somehow build this into somebody else's life. So if you want to sabotage an actual competitor, this is a very asshole way of poisoning someone.
They had the delusion of grandeur. This is another way to show you the delusion of grandeur.
Yeah. They may immediately end their hangout with you going, I need to hit to the training fields. And then has the best training session of their lives. And maybe they even get ahead of you. Short term. Long term, fuck, they're burnt. But you just don't die from fatigue. Now, you could build something that's or try and research something that would help handle fatigue gained from poison. Maybe do some research. Hmm.
Well, let's see. Currently, I have up to 48 fatigue. Let me do the rest bonus. Grants me 1 gestalt. So 3%. And then the next 18 rolls would be plus 1%. What was the fatigue roll? I have to roll 1d100?
Hmm?
And that's how many fatigue I take?
Yes.
Then never mind. I'm just gonna do my regular thing that I have for a few days to get this fatigue threshold a little higher than 40.
40 is not bad. And if you have untiring, that's even better. You can also just make some purchases or buy some exchange, or there's a lot of things. Technically, if you get it to 51,
Mhm.
the worst result you can achieve is a 100. And that won't be enough to kill you, but you'll want it to. Because you'll be so tired, but so close to death.
Okay,
But you won't die.
so 3.
At least from the 1d100 one.
Yes. But 3 fatigue, and I will make it to where I can't die. And then I can train like this.
If you like, with the 1% bonus 1.
Yeah, let's work our way up. I don't think that this is wise to
Yeah.
tempt it.
So for the 1%, if you pull too many of them too fast, which is like dozens and dozens of them within a short period, and a short period being a couple months, you will start to touchy your wealth factor. The 2% makes that worse. So if you try and pull over a dozen within a couple months, that'll affect it. And then
Say
of
3
course
months or 6 months or 2 months.
2 months. That's a short amount of time.
Just
If you go all the way up to the 4% Gestalt boosting pill, you could pull maybe 1 every couple months without affecting your wealth factor.
okay. Once every 2 months. And to have a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1, what would the math need to be either for my wealth factor, my fatigue,
You could take 1 of each without affecting your wealth factor.
but fatigue.
It's a D100 per percent gain. So the plus 4% is 4 D100 fatigue gained.
Yeah. So
Possibly
1%
have.
will give you 1 fatigue. The
Mhm.
2% will give you 2. The 3% will give you 4. Wait, 3. I guess it could give
And
you
then
4.
for
Surprise!
The 4% will give you 4.
Hey, I have an idea.
roll
for you,
well.
Chun Po. This is my thought for you.
yes.
You should have a reservoir for yourself for poisons in a sense where I take one of these pills and then I store it like Casey does with his rest bonus in a sense. But you can like have it ready to go, like I don't know, fucking Space Marine has like a special drug ready to hit
Yep.
him at a certain point. So
Yep.
when you're doing your Gestalt rolls, you can be like, all right, well, I needed 1% more on this thing. So I hit it with it myself. And then it affects that Gestalt roll I was doing compared to just rolling it and kind of hoping that you'll get that extra 1%.
You bank the 18 rolls. That's
Yeah.
good. And then you get hit with the fatigue if you
And use it.
use all of
Exactly.
them.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that might just give you a smaller amount of fatigue, though, if you're just getting hit with one of the rolls of the 18.
Yeah, just something to think about. I know you're a poison guy, and this is up your alley, so I figured, why not use merit, or maybe there's something in your vault that could help you out with this, or maybe Lorekeeper could tell you. But I feel like there's something you could do with that, and then like store it because I mean, I would hate to be like, all right, I'm going to use this, and I roll 9999999. Like, I don't hit any of my rolls when I use this pill. I'm like, fuck. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's the fear. That is definitely the fear. I'm still trying to understand exactly how I would prevent. You said banking a good roll, like a one.
No, 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 no. I'm saying bank your poison you put into your body. Like you hold it in a reservoir ready to
Hmm.
go when you actually do roll that gestalt roll that it's like, hey, it's a 5. Well, I only needed 1 anyway, so I'm gonna use my poison and I'm gonna make it go through my body
Okay,
at
okay.
the
So
time instead of like just using it and expecting it to happen kind of deal.
yeah, so like basically I roll. So I make a roll currently. I'm at
Hmm.
2%, and then okay, I know for certain a one will get this three to a success, and so I take
Correct.
it then.
Yes. And
Okay,
then you can spread it through your body at that time, like a drug ready to go when you hit a certain condition. Um, I was just thinking that would be a lot more effective for you compared to just taking one of these pills and like going through your wealth factor and being like, all right, well, I know I can use it now. I get hit with fatigue, but then I can still actually pass the roll.
gotcha. I Yeah, DM. I don't know if that's something you would allow a post-roll bonus to try and get a few extra pluses because I have the roll states, hey, I'm almost there. I just need one.
As you look upon the vast hoard of your vault, your eyes yet again lay upon the tome of the Poisonless Manual, and you feel that your desire for a new type of poison control is in the next chapter.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
You do know you need to get your cultivation
Mm-hmm.
a bit higher.
Yeah. We're not at. I did it at silver, but I don't want to do that again.
It'll be just like you've done it at silver if you get to the base minimum requirements for the next one.
I almost died. I had a one and I rolled it.
It was required, and you might need to do that on demand yet again.
Well, that sounds like this is exactly what I need to do then.
But I suppose if your talent is high enough, perhaps maybe a one is not entirely what you need.
Well, uh, I'm not jumping into the tome just yet. I still don't know how to fully protect my Qigong or not Qigong, my Dantian. I don't even know exactly if I've made anything in my Dantian yet.
Do you want to check?
Yes.
Then go meditate.
Well, okay, can I train strength reinforcement and meditate?
Um,
I don't
kind
know
of
how.
conflicting
Yeah.
approaches, because
Yep,
the
yep.
strength is like
Doing
I'm
something.
banging Jim.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
and you got to get a lot of fatigue. Like you have to stack your
Mm.
fatigue to do your strength reinforcements anyway, right? So
Now I find
Well,
banging Jim is quite relaxing.
I dig deep into my mind and think about things like philosophy while beating
Bang Jim.
while banging Jim. Anyway, damn. Okay, I think I should bang Jim first and then check. But I'll just no. I'll sit and meditate. I will sit and meditate and check my dentine. I will sit and meditate and check my dentine.
All right, of course. Delicious.
Probably inside of the painting realm, the forest and the fire, and just meditate there and check. I don't know if that gives a bonus, but I know it grants some time dilation.
for DTS for 1 fatigue, I do believe.
Yeah.
1 unmagated fatigue. ungatable. So
Unmitigatable.
there we go. Yeah. Or you could be like Liron, where he gets Tessagonian battery and puts it on his fatigue.
What does my meditations bring to the forefront?
So you have a smidgen of power tucked away in your Diantian. You have your sword energies flowing around in its own reservoir adjacent. You have Tree Buddy's roots aggressively surrounding your Diantian, but not, diving into it or,
Suffocating,
stretching.
crushing.
Yeah. But at one point, you do know that early, when you took upon the creature, it definitely did look at your Diantian and went, "Where's the sauce?" And then looked elsewhere.
Now it's well, I don't know what it's doing, but it's not
It's in a
running
food
away.
coma.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. You have a smidgen of cultivation in there. And even with that smidgen, you'll know that you will outlive even the most hardy of your family.
Oh,
Before the fall, of course. You'll far outlive any mortal, even with that small amount of cultivation. See, many other energies that you've collected, they're all their own little reservoirs.
I don't know. I know that I can come back, look at this, and probably see it growing as I cultivate, but I'm not sure what a Dantian like both represents and how one would like, because I remember the poison attacked it at one point,
Oh, yes.
yeah, and the concept of a Dantian was like, I know not what it is, I know the name, and I've heard it used in cultivation novels. But I don't exactly know what it is other than like a battery for your power.
It is exactly that, Mr. Poe. It is the accumulation vessel, a reservoir that you fill with your power that you've accumulated. You constantly push energy out from your Diantian into the body, which suffuses you with passive power and strength and longevity and health. And of course, that then flows back into the Diantian. What is not used, it is then recycled and it flows back out. Now, it is not infinite, but you supplement it by breathing, drinking water, eating, exercising, meditating, taking rest. This is a battery pack of the Energizer uh, category. It doesn't quit as long as you don't. And it's a very efficient thing, turns out, especially passively. It's very efficient. Active, that's where you pull upon its reserves more than it's able to passively maintain, and that's when you get tired as a cultivator. It is,
Push the generator.
yep, it is a bit of a generator and a bit of a a bank of batteries with stored charge. You never really want to tax the generator directly. You want to pull from the stored charge first. And only when you are desperate do you directly tap the generator. And that's why rest is important, because that gives the generator enough time to refill the stored banks. And as you grow in power, the generator becomes more powerful, and the number of stored banks grow in number, and the base charge in those banks goes up.
Sure. Gotcha. Got some things that I'm gonna want to try. Lawkeeper,
Mm.
is there a fast way that I can gain 3 fatigue permanently, or should I train for do some push-ups, something to
I don't
get?
understand your question about
I'm,
fatigue.
I am 3 fatigue away from reaching 51. And then I feel confident in using the 1% poison to train and push myself further.
You don't look tired.
Well, no, not right now, but I have a 48. And so a 100 could kill me.
I mean, having 48 fatigue is a long way from 100, but you should probably rest if you're that fatigued.
No, that's my maximum, is 48. 1% could
Okay,
kill me.
yes, but you yourself said you were fatigued.
Oh, well, not at this very moment, but as I tried to cultivate those 18 rolls, if I get a D100, I wouldn't be pushing fatigue yet, but I don't want to accidentally die just from trying to train.
Right, so you
That's
should
sort of
rest first if you're that
okay.
fatigued already.
Okay. Well,
Also, why do you want to be permanently fatigued? I don't understand.
I'm not trying to permanently fatigue. My fatigue threshold I'm trying to raise. And I'm not trying to get to permanent fatigue.
Raising disciple.
Yes.
Remember what you said originally when you asked, and compare
Yes.
it to what you've corrected it to be.
Yes. I do not want 3 fatigue. I want 3 fatigue threshold higher than what I currently have.
And also, what are these things you were talking about? I don't understand these terminologies.
Which, oh, fatigue?
You were saying like
Yes.
character mechanics to the end game character.
I don't know. My brain sometimes goes on a weird tangent, and I'm not sure if I'm all there. Uh, let's see. Also, I recently upped my toughness score and a few things. I'm not sure what my fatigue threshold actually is after those boosts because I got my characteristics up.
Well, it's 10.
Okay.
It's the tens digit
Yep.
of your both willpower and toughness.
Okay. And then I have, let's see, plus 30 from this. Is that a stacking 30 from reinforcements? Or is it just plus 30
It's a
for
replacement
strength?
for the.
It's a replacement for what?
It's a replacement from the previous tier.
Okay. So 3 untiring plus 30 fatigue max.
Mhm.
Okay. So that means I'm actually at 50. I can't remember if I had anything else that granted plus toughness or plus fatigue threshold.
And that'll do it, though. Even if you roll 100, that'll put you at exactly 1 fatigue away from death.
Okay.
Whee!
And I just pass out in the painting. Also, well, no,
You would
yeah,
most likely pass out if you roll really bad.
You don't want to pass out in the painting though, because you
Yeah,
can't
that would kill
recover,
you.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to pass out in the painting. Not great.
Wait, no, my things are 11s, not 10s. Okay, so that means it's 22. I'm at 52, not 50. Ah, just enough.
But
Okay.
what is just enough? Is it enough at all?
Okay. I feel confident to try this now. Chun Po will take, well, I believe that I'm still rested because of the cycle that I've been going through. This, I'm guessing, was at least a DTA and a few other things. So,
You do have to declare that you are taking a rest DTS to gain bonuses from rest.
the cycle that I did last session, to where I was doing 12s and 40 rolls, was included. The rest was included into every day.
There you go. You've
Yeah.
planned it out.
Yes.
And then
So,
you go. But remember, it's 18 rolls, and if you rest, the remaining rolls go away.
understood.
So you would want to do an entire day of training, then rest afterwards if you take the pill.
Yes. That's the
Yes.
idea.
Yep.
Um,
You know.
so I have, with the rest bonus, I have 12 rolls that grant me plus 1%, and then with this, I have an additional 18 rolls that grant me plus 1%. So I will have 12 at 4%, 6 at 3%. I suffer DTA, or I suffer 100 fatigue, and then I probably leave depending on the number. And whatever leftover, I can push through the rest of the day and get up to a fatigue threshold that I am okay with, and then I go to bed, and then I do it again. Um, so let's just go ahead and start. Or 12D 100 less than 4%. Rest first, pill in painting, then go ahead. Yep. Let's get rid of that actually. Burn 3 and Swordsman. One day. And so 12. Oh, so sharp. Okay. I'm gonna fate point reroll one of these just to try and get a 4%, or see if I can get one at 4%. Well, not sure. And then I have 6 at 3. Okay. And now 1D 100 of fatigue.
This is when you roll 4, honestly.
Oh, it's more of a 20. That's what I call it. 20 fatigue. Johnny says
Ow.
4.
That hurt.
That's fine. You just need
Um,
to get out of your painting now and go
yep,
rest.
yep. Take a nap. I get out. Oh god. Technically, that was only like 18 rolls. Would be if I woke up at the beginning of the day. Basically a day, but like I don't know. I would have normally had more, but nope. Then I'll go rest. Day 2.
Hey Matt, I got a
Mhm.
question for you.
No,
Montage
no questions.
Montage Hero. It allows you to double one bonus you gain for training, for example. or
It is
something
a
like that.
bonus. You have found a way to give yourself a synthetic bonus, and yes, you could
Oh.
double the effect.
Yeah.
But I warn you,
Mhm.
it will also double the fatigue.
That's
Now
completely
hold
fair.
on. The rest bonus from our bed is a bonus.
That's what I was thinking though too. And
Yeah,
and you do
Training
have a
and
little bit
resting.
more
but
for yourself, Casey.
yeah, the bonuses you would gain from walking out of a successful rest are things that can be targeted by montage here.
Well, fuck. No, no,
Oh,
no, no, no. Because I don't have double. I have 5 times.
Well,
yeah.
hold on.
That's
That's
No,
for
progress.
your
that's for
progress.
progress.
Yeah, but still, it's something you could apply your merit for, and then also get a bigger bonus.
Remember, no multiplier though. We run
Correct.
into that problem.
Yes.
So
Yeah. But anyway,
Um,
just a thought for you guys, as yeah, should be fun.
but montage hero does target the synthetic gestalt boosting pill.
okay.
But in this particular case, pulling out more of that pill does match the
Yeah.
bonus that you would gain with the amount of the 100s of fatigue you would gain. So
Give and take.
technically, you could take the plus 4% and make it a plus 8%, but you're also rolling 8d10 fatigue
100.
for
Yeah.
at the end
And
of
that's
the
only
18
8
rolls.
fatigue, so like that's not really a problem.
Not 8.
It's not
Okay.
that bad.
Um, when Chun Po wakes up, I have 4 months. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, Chun Po's gonna spend a month just going ham without the poison, as while he won't die, only a couple of times, or a handful of times in a couple of months. I do want to get more, but I think that the probability of just rolling more will do me better even with a lower percentage. Because while I've had a rough day like that, that was a rough day on some of the best training I could do, and didn't work. Anywho, um, I will go back to my old formula, but now that I know my actual fatigue threshold is 50, I can get an extra 10 rolls at 2%. Day 2, so we go to 14. No, it's 12. D100 less than 3. Day 2. Okay. And I can do 50 D100 now. Less than 2. Bitch!
You're getting really close.
Yeah, yeah. Um, then if I wanted to do, let's see, that's day 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5 more days. Um, so that'd be 60. 5 days spent in reinforcement training. Slash R 60 D100 less than 2, less than 3.
Oh,
Okay,
congrats on the one. That's 2.
that's yeah, yeah. Nah,
And you also have a 2 in there as well, I think, or a 3.
yeah, I got a 3 in there.
Yeah.
So that's 2. So 3 successes at
Mhm.
strength. I know they. Reinforcements. There we go.
Oh, I want to talk
Five.
about your rest bonus because it only affects the next 12 rolls for yourself, right? Just FYI.
Okay.
What you could do is you could be like, "Hey, I'm doing a day's worth, and then I rest, and then I do a day's worth, and then I rest," kind of thing. So I wanted you to be cognizant of that. That it only affects the next 12, and that's our bonus for it currently.
Yeah.
So just plan that out in your days when you're doing it. If you still want the +1, that's what I'm saying.
I gotcha. Yeah. And okay, so I have acquired strength reinforcement tier 4
Good job.
from this. Yes. Just change the numbers to +1 to each thing that they are.
I'm gonna say yes to that. I do believe that's what it is. So untiring, if you're at 4, then untiring 4.
Yep.
I think it's 15 fatigue each, no, +10 fatigue each is what Matt did.
Okay.
Yeah, so it started at 5, then 10, 25,
Grants
so on.
magnitude if you are
Oh, I thought
3
it was just
cubes.
10, Casey.
No, because I ended up with 5 bonus at some point on the fatigue.
Grants overwhelm if tier 1
Mhm.
above. Grants times 5 strength now.
Yeah,
Let me see what I can find
because
my
it's the base
physical
one.
empowerment.
Yeah.
Times 5 and +1 more on tiring and 10 more fatigue max.
That's what I thought it was. Matt and I had a conversation about it once upon a time because I thought I had 15 each time, and that was cut for me. So I don't know. Matt, you want to chime in here?
No, I don't want to chime in at all.
Sorry. We would like the referee to make the call.
I'm looking for it. Hold
Red
on.
card.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, because
Um,
I'm getting +70 fatigue from physical empowerment 4, so it is an increasing amount.
uh,
This is what I have currently.
You have 3, which is +30. I guess it makes sense that it's +10 each. Never mind.
I thought it was +15 each. So like, but then I got I
You
got
have +30 though,
Yeah, I know. That's why I changed it. Yeah,
and I have 4, which is +40,
should be
which
yeah
is 70 total.
because you're double. Well,
No, it's at 140 with the doubled.
there you go.
So
um,
3. How does that add up? Because I know that I got that in some way. I'm also not going to put that in parentheses because that is no longer 140 in parentheses is no longer accurate anyway.
so let's see. I have actually 56 rolls. I need to double check the wording of my, not just double check the wording of my paint. Toughness reinforcement combination sword. Where did I put my painting? In this one? Every practice makes perfect. This reinforcement, same memories. No, there we go. Okay. I'm not sure where the exact wording of my painting has gone.
Doesn't make sense either. So if it started at 15 fatigue and went up by 10 each empowerment, I think is what it
Oh,
ends
interesting.
up adding up to. That's one of the ways that would get up to 70. I'm
Mhm.
trying to figure out.
Yeah, the math. Yeah, the formula.
Okay. I'm trying to do the math in my head of. I think that works. Oh no, that okay. Whenever I have the 1% and I have 18 rolls, it really throws off the math of how long I can actually stay in there. Um, because normally 12 rolls would be the rest bonus, and that's basically all of my extra time, and then the rest cuts straight into fatigue because I'm not using montage hero because I'm trying to get rest and using this fatigue in my painting space. Now, I believe I have the math correct now. Um, I said 5 days, so that'd be 250. 100 less than 2.
Or is it +5 each? And I just have 10 more than I should?
4. That's a lot of hundreds.
Because starting
Okay.
at 15 doesn't make sense. Let's start at 10. No, makes sense either. Sorry.
All good. So that's actually 6 successes because I got 2 ones. That's 5 days. Making sure that I don't get too fatigued. Physical reinforcements. Okay. Now I'm up to tier 5. That's 5. 2 variance overwhelm with 1. That's now times 6. That's times 6. That's 5 untiring and 50. Okay. 22. 30. Now I'm up to 72. Now the number changes again. Okay. Oh. So that was the last 5 days. And that puts me to 1 week. Now there's 3 weeks left in the first month. So I can 3 weeks. We have 12 bonus for a day. So 21 times 12. Calculator. Okay. /R. P52. P100. Less than 3. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Copy that. Delete that. 1 month. 1 training. Reinforcement. No. 3 weeks. 1 month. And then there we go. So this is my special rolls. 5 successes. That's a 1. That's a 1. There's a lot of. Yep, there's a 3. Okay. So +2, so 7. And I will finish it out before I do any of the other bonuses. So 21 times. I have 70 fatigue now, so. That's the 2. Make sure I had that right. That's 3. This one's 2. 26 successes.
Oh, good job.
Let's count these ones.
A lot of ones. Oh, you actually did a lot more rolls this time than you. Okay, that makes more
Oh,
sense.
yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's still only 1 month of the 4. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 9 to 26. 35. 35 reinforcements. What's your strength? That puts that to 38. That moves it to 32 of 7. That puts that to tier 7. This goes to 6. 2, 5 would lead me to 25. And 8. This goes to tier 7. This goes to tier 8. 3 would be 17. 9. This goes to tier 9. This goes to tier 8. 7, 2. That leaves me at 8 of 10. This goes to 10, and this goes to 9. I jumped in 1 month from, well, I jumped to tier 9, or tough, strength reinforcement tier 9. Is there anything else that happens that high up, Matt?
Not until
Within the
10.
writing? Not until 10. Okay.
Yeah. 6 and 10 are the saucy numbers. Delicious.
Gotcha. So that's tier 9. I believe those stay the same. This is times 10. This is times 10. This is 9 plus 90 fatigue. So I just added 40 to my fatigue threshold. So now I'm at 112 fatigue threshold. Okay. I feel much more confident in being able to handle a pill. Uh, okay. So Chun Po runs into the poison bolt, grabs another one, another 1% poison, and well, actually, damn, I didn't think. Okay, I still got to finish this, and I got 3 more months. Shit. How many books have we read through?
Like in
Or for
total in the vaults, or just
not the
in
vault?
general?
This one would be actually a question to Liron, I believe. How many
Oh,
books?
you mean the reinforcement books?
Yeah.
How many books? What?
Have you completed and read the secrets of?
Read the secrets of is a different number than completed. I have read the secrets of swiftness, perception, strength, willpower,
Toughness.
intelligence, toughness,
Okay.
and weapon skill.
And weapon skill? Perfect.
I'm currently doing weapon skill.
Shit. Okay. Um, then I think well, okay. So
And perception.
nice.
I think
I'm
that's
going
all
to
7 of the ones that we have special.
I'm going to do back to 1 day again. Not because I want to, but because I'm trying to finish the last little bit of toughness, or not toughness, strength reinforcement. So let's see. 1 day spent training.
Did we determine how much fatigue we get per
I
strength
thought
reinforcement?
I thought it was per tier it was +10.
It stacks.
Yeah,
Like each tier gives you more.
yeah.
But I'm at
I've been
70 at tier 4, so I'm pretty sure both us and both myself and Johnny put the wrong number in at some point. Or one of us
well.
put the right one in, and the math just doesn't add up well.
Well, I can say that with toughness and willpower, I started at 22, and then this reinforcement granting +10 each time, because the first one grants. Well,
It'd be 10, 20, 30 then, because it does give
yeah.
an increasing amount.
Well, that's what I thought it was. Because like now I'm at grants 9 untiring, fatigue max +90.
No, it should be more than plus 90.
At tier 9?
Yes, because tier 1 gives 10 fatigue, tier 2 gives 20 on top of that.
Wait.
Tier
Oh.
3 gives 30 on top of that.
Hey, Matt, that's how it works?
I know that's how it works, but I don't remember what the starting number was.
Is strength reinforcement grants +10, and then +20, and then +30, and then +40? Not
Yeah,
as
it's
just like,
incremental replacing, so it should go up incrementally.
but it's like just +10 each time?
No, I
Should
thought
be.
that the fatigue was
Is it
a greater bonus
cumulative?
each time.
Yeah, it's whichever one's bigger.
Yeah, I thought it was cumulative
So like at tier
for
2,
this one.
instead
Because
of
you had to clarify
+10,
for other ones that it
+20.
wasn't cumulative for some of the bonuses.
We'll take a peek.
Yeah, because I forget what exactly you said about it, and now I'm questioning the number because Lar
Yeah,
was also different.
because if it's cumulative, then it would have been like at tier 2, it's +10 plus +20, which would give you a total of a 30 bonus, and then tier 3 would give you a total of a 60 bonus, and so on and so forth. My number would be much larger. Because if it's the way that we think it's going right now,
I think we'll have to reference the previous physical empowerment. I don't know
at
that.
tier 9, I should have +450 fatigue.
Let me see.
or not fatigue threshold.
Oh, for yourself, yeah. Whatever 90 plus whatever your fatigue threshold is, yeah.
Okay, so 90 plus my fatigue threshold currently. That's more what we're looking at.
I think.
That's kind of what I thought it was, but I'm just like, wait a second, do I actually have 450? Because these rolls are about to get a lot higher.
Yeah, because the second fatigue threshold gave you plus 25 fatigue. The
You going back in the logs, Casey?
I'm looking in the chat logs, and it looks like the only reference to the fatigue that we gained from the physical empowerment is when Chun Po said gained 2 strength reinforcement plus 25 fatigue threshold. So I think it starts at 15. It goes up by 10 each time, or it starts at 10 and goes up by 15 each time.
What's
Which
it
is
called,
weird.
Matt?
Let's actually just get you the thingamadoodle.
Because it was part of the secret. It was not. I think it was. It might not have been part of the secret, actually. Actually, I think it is.
Yeah, I thought the entiring was part of the secret.
Yeah, the entire is the secret.
I thought the fatigue was also part of the secret. So I don't see fatigue in your first physical empowerment tier 1. Just describes what it does to pulling, pushing, grappling. Yeah. It doesn't include the fatigue, which it was definitely doing.
Excellent. Okay, so yeah.
Probably from the entiring then.
Well, there's untiring and fatigue.
Yeah, there's both.
Oh, there you go.
This is what I have in that. I'll put it back in. So it's just
Yes,
the
please.
the last part then is what I at least
Yeah, but your
I
last
thought
part
we
you
were going by.
changed.
Yeah.
And that doesn't
No,
make sense for.
it would be a replacement effect. So you would have plus 30, and then it'd be stacking plus 10s. Along with the
So
entiring.
that was described very differently for a couple of my empowerments.
Mm.
But it seems it was all verbal because I was looking back in the logs, and the only reference that I had to the fatigue from the empowerment was Poe getting the second tier, which gave him 25 plus. And I'm 90% sure you were saying that the fatigue stacked on the previous one for this.
But it was plus 5 incremental gain.
It was like an incremental gain. So it was, well, whatever it was, the second tier is 25. And I can't find a reference to where it started at or how much it's increasing each time. I think it was 10, then 15, then 20 is what that would make
That would
sense.
make sense for permanent gain rather than the just 10 per. So, all right. So let's just make it
I've
better.
got
Instead of the
70 at
replacing
4.
effects, let's do T1 is plus 10, and then T2 plus 15, T3 plus 20, and so on. And that'll be stacking gain. So 10 plus 15 plus 20, and so on, rather than the replacement effect of just the.
Okay, and that does add up
Sounds
to
good.
70.
Awesome.
There you go.
So I think that
Yeah.
was what it was.
Yeah. We fixed
that
it.
is what I was at.
Yay! We did it.
We had 2 points of reference. Luckily, one of them was in text, so we could figure it out.
Yeah, we did it. Yay! Hey, John. Good morning. Welcome.
Hello.
I hope you are
Plus
Oh, well.
30,
and good.
I'm doing all right. Just here to listen to you guys struggle.
Oh, that was
Thank you.
quite the struggle for a thing that lacked documentation. And
Yes, documentation, my favorite.
hey, we will have confirmation on it here once when the session is successfully transcribed. Not this one, but the one in which this was described.
Oh,
might have already
we
been
have
transcribed.
documentation now.
Yes.
Oh, I have everything up to last week's transcript.
Delicious. Delicious.
We can look and confirm further back. But
Yes.
Just have to put the time to
There's-
look for which one it was, or figure it out.
yeah, I have no idea when physical.
Long time ago in a
Harmon
galaxy far, far away.
I think the
I
only
know I
real
got the first strength
reference
one a while ago.
we could start doing for future games is like, hey, put in chat, this is where session 90 starts, and then end it. And then when you put in the next log, it's just
No,
like
one bleeds into the other. One must not know where one is.
I know, right? You could just like, But you could also go into a session that's recorded and be like, hey, you said this in this one. And it's like, now that's where my chat bar is. So then I can just search for physical reinforcement, strength, tier 3, right? Might pop up multiple times, but anyway, back to game. Back to the thing of reinforcements.
Yes.
Good job, Chun Po. You're at 9? Is that what I'm hearing?
How many days did you spend?
Too many.
Oh, that's a lot of rolls.
A lot of rolls.
Oh. Well, you're just going to be folding. Well, actually, you don't even need to be folding this whole time because you've got a pretty significant reduction. It's only the last few folds that are going to be longer.
It only takes me two weeks to finish the tier 10.
Yeah. It's only the last one then that takes more than a week. Okay. But then you're probably also working on reinforcements.
Yeah, I was going to work on reinforcements. I was actually going to do. I was going to look at the non-secret book for influence, and I was going to do that one since I have catalysts for that one.
Oh, true.
Non-secret books.
You also have a influence reinforcement already. I do,
Yep.
at least.
Yeah, me too. We should have all got it for taking on the chin for our
First one.
Once Upon a Time of Tribulation. Yeah, I was actually looking at that session not too long ago. I think that was they called it Thunderbolts and Lightning. I think.
Are they
Very,
very,
very
very
frightening.
frightening?
Galileo.
Galileo.
What are you saying, Luna Girl? What are you doing?
So how many days did Poe spend?
Yeah, Chun Po, Mr. Muted.
I know how to catch up.
Yep, there we go. Yep, I spent a month. That is
You
1
spent a
month. Yeah. I still have 3 more that need to be done. And yeah, I'm glad that I got the fatigue sorted. Physical environment, tier 9. Grants. Times 10. Bam. You may choose to add graviton X. Okay, that's new.
That is
That's the second aspect. Going past
Mm.
5.
Gotcha.
all right. My weapon skill reinforcement is way the heck up here, isn't it? I got that a while ago.
Strength bonus plus physical and power reinforcement Q to melee attacks. Oh, to throwing objects. What is graviton?
I think there's a spot for that. You can look at your handouts.
It's under
Weapon qualities.
weapon qualities, yes.
So many rolls. I gotta wait a second. No, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Weapon qualities.
I spent a month. Well, we'll start with. So montage here is already granting a bonus to resting. Can I do a mind select to have it also grant a +1 bonus to Gestalt for rest?
Not as it is currently.
I figured that it'd have to be an in-game thing.
Or you need to have the secret methods of ultra rest.
Yeah. You'd have to learn how to rest differently. And then you could
Close
update
your eyes and you scream.
it. Okay. Well,
Qigong machine.
we already achieved the Qigong machine. We just don't speak of it because it is too powerful.
No, I am trying to trick the AI once again.
Oh yes, trick it. That's what we're doing. It's tricking it.
Mhm.
As
So
the
many
Qigong
tricks.
machine is not real. Okay, well, I will do a week of physical reinforcement weapon skill, which would be rest, 2 DTS is what the current thing is. And the 2 DTS is only 1 DTS worth. So that is a day for rest, 2 DTS. Which is actually 4 DTS because of my time clock.
Vroom.
Timepiece. Yes. So that would be... And then I can use the extra roll from Montage Hero from each of those DTS to get in and out of, or the DTAs, to get in and out of the thing. So that's really 12, which is 24 rolls per day and a week. So a week is 168 rolls at that. D100 less than 5. 7 successes. Only one is a 1, so that's 8, 16 successes. Which is 17 minus 7 minus... So I got up to weapon skill tier 8 and 2 of 9. The first week. It gives me more impact. Second week, we'll do that again. There we go. I think that is guaranteed to get me up to 10. So I'm at tier 10 weapon skill reinforcement. Let's frickin' rest.
So tired.
Yeah. So I need... Got up to 6. I need 7 through 10 on weapon skill reinforcement.
You completed it all?
Yes.
Wow, so dedicated. So dedicated. Let's get you some sauce. You ready for sauce?
I have the sauce.
You don't sound
And
that
impact
ready
10.
for sauce. You don't sound ready for sauce.
I require sauce.
Okay, fine.
The heck is my impact? I thought I had impact somewhere. Oh.
Oh,
I
it's
put that in my
toughness.
natural armor.
That's toughness. Whoops. What am I doing? I
Ooh,
want
I get
the
another
one at
health
the
state.
top. I want the one at the top. Not that one. This one. La la la
Huh.
la la la.
2 health states is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's toughness. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't do it. Stop looking at it.
You only give me tier 9 and 10? My god.
Well, 9 is a replacement over the previous 7, 8, 9. But if you
Okay.
so desire it, I will post it here.
Would I get ruinous? Always hits unless. Wait, what the heck? Tier 10 is nutty.
Yep, you always hit.
And you gain Ruinous. I already had Ruinous from the 9. Okay, okay. That's why you did it that way. And I have impact to 10. I don't think the true damage matters too much if I can. 10. There we go. That was 2 weeks. And then. Oh, actually, does my intelligence reinforcement reduce the amount of ones by a certain percentage that I need per tier for all of these other ones?
No. Or
No?
reinforcements.
Okay. Just making sure I wasn't calculating wrong.
No.
Physical empowerment will just get me a ton more fatigue. What do we get for that?
It's. I mean, yeah, it is fatiguing to train. So I suppose it would make you fatigued. Maybe even a ton.
What was the tier 10? That was for physical strength reinforcement.
What do you mean? Don't you have it?
No, I have tier 4.
Wait, what? You only have tier 4. What the shit?
Yeah.
I have tier 9.
Oh, you have tier 9, not 10 yet.
Oh my lord. Do I have to get you?
I don't. I only have tier 4. You don't have to get me that. I'm not up there.
But,
Fine, I'll
It's a
train
good
it for
idea.
2 weeks.
It's a good idea to have it out because I'll have it next.
okay,
Ooh, oh
fine.
my god,
Oh,
that's a lot of
dear
ones.
lord, dude.
That is so many ones.
That is a lot of ones. Yeah. Okay. No, fine.
Good
Let's
shit.
get you.
Hold on. I
You
don't know how much I
wanted
got. 1, 2, 3. I
5
didn't know
to
we hadn't
10.
gotten.
Enjoy.
We don't have 5 to 10 yet. Hold on. Stop. Don't do it. I haven't gotten there yet, maybe. Except this is a lot of ones.
I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in chat. I'm doing it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's 30 total successes.
Yeah.
Dear
Are you
lord.
even ready for that many successes?
Except it should be less than. Yeah, no, less than 5 is correct. 30 minus 5 minus 6 minus 7 minus 8. Okay, that brought me from 4 to 8 with 4 to 4 out of 9.
I guess I could get you to that.
My god. Thanks for the ones. Weak.
Uh,
You just gotta roll ones like that. Especially with your
Yeah.
D100s for
yeah.
fatigue.
Stop wasting your time. Just roll ones.
Yeah. And then I'll spend my last week doing. Well, actually, hold on. I can't be doing physical empowerment.
Oh,
Poe's doing physical empowerment.
So you can't do strength.
Yeah, I can't do strength at the same time. So that didn't happen.
I mean, you could do strength, I feel like. Like, I don't. You've already read the book. Well,
you need the book.
I'm going through
in order
chapter
to
by
do
chapter. Yeah, you
Yeah.
need the book in order to do it. You can't train it at the same time. So, do I have something else at tier 4 that I could just be doing that with? I guess it was Swiftness. I apologize.
Oh,
DM.
no, unacceptable. You have to actually re-roll everything.
Reroll everything. No, I'm
Oh
keeping
my
this one.
lord. Get wrecked.
Actually, it was 4 through 8 of physical swiftness.
There you go.
Was it?
It was 5 through. Yeah, I can't do strength because Poe's doing it at the same time frame I am. I
Taking the
apologize.
fucking wind out of my sails, dude.
I know, right?
Okay,
I
well,
was all excited.
So excited to hook you up with the sauce, and you're like, but actually,
you can hook me
Look
up
what-
with the fast
All right.
sauce instead.
all right, I'll get you the fast sauce. Is it? It's still 5 through.
Yeah, I was at the same stage with that, which is why I chose that, since it would be the
All
same.
right, there.
Oh wow, I knew it was swiftness the whole time.
What was?
Oh, what you put in chat?
Oh, of course. Obviously.
It is treated as if you rolled a 1 higher than the fastest or the fastest individual. Oh, I have a first.
Yes. Not actual first, but it recalculates your speed depending on if people are slower than you in reinforcement, even if they have a higher agility score, or if their roll is better. If their reinforcement is lower, you have their
They are
initiative
faster.
plus
Yep.
1.
What happens if I lower the reinforcement?
Then this also applies.
And then raise it back up? Can we just get arbitrarily large amounts of initiative?
Not necessarily, no. You would always be just 1 ahead of the guy who has lower reinforcement.
Oh, okay.
So, and the paradox is if you are fighting somebody who has higher reinforcement than you, and they go ahead of you by 1, and then you lower it below you, now you go ahead by 1. And if it somehow then recorrects itself, the initiative recorrects itself again.
Okay. I'm now
It can
caught up
get a
with
little
Poe
goofy.
with this last week that I've done, and that brings me to 10 swiftness.
Does it though?
It does, and I probably need to go talk to Aethram to get my timepiece unwound again. Tier twin shiftness, let's go. And then Lar, I think it's still ahead of us, right?
4 months.
No, I'm way behind you guys.
Oh, you're way
Okay,
behind.
never mind.
Getting to the 10th
Never
fold, you're
fucking-
that far behind? I only spent
You
1
guys,
month.
so let's talk about this for a sec. Last week, you guys did 2 weeks, and that's what I
Yep.
said I needed to catch up with you guys with.
And you had
Oh, and
4
then we kept
months
going.
planned
You're
after
right.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
until
sorry.
until we figured out our thing was like, hey, oh, it only takes a month. Like I can do 2 weeks. I mean, so yeah, it's literally 2 weeks. The first one is like 2 months off and minimum requirement a week, and the second one, which is the 10th, is
2 weeks.
yeah, 2 weeks. So 3 weeks total.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know how many folds you had already.
It's fine. I have.
Well, you were going to
8
be doing
more.
the key reinforcement stuff, weren't you?
I do want to do that. It's true. But I don't think I can just sit down and do that right now. So
Okay, fair.
that would take. So after it, I have to do 3 months, which is I think where you were thinking of, guys. When I finish my folds, and then I
Yeah,
have to
that's
do
what I was
3 months
thinking.
of flux. Yeah.
Hey, so can I get 9 and 10 of physical swiftness?
Confirmed that it is actually Swiftness.
I have confirmed it is actually swiftness. Nobody else has that book.
Are you gonna make sure that is true this time?
No, it's actually fellowship.
Fuck!
We don't have fellowship. Sorry.
I know we don't
do
have
that to Matt.
fellowship.
These guys are just fucking trolling me. Physical Swiftness A. All right, fine.
9 and 10. And puppies. Hi, puppies. I'm sorry, I was planning on doing strength, and then about 90% of the way through, I'm like, wait, I can't do that.
Hmm.
Because more fatigue would be cool.
Anyway.
And Graviton is funny.
Yes.
Getting that timepiece fixed really accelerated things. It's like it's from a progress entity. +1 initiative passed. Oh, I've also got a last. Neat. Which is always right before Lar. Unless he gets 10 swiftness.
Yeah, and then you have to figure out how to go at the same fucking time, and it's like, I don't know.
I feel like it's whoever rolled higher at that point. I'm so fast.
Alright. Well, why don't we give Mr. Law a chance to take a whirl at it?
Yep.
He too has most likely training he wants to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I was just catching a Poe because I thought we were still behind Lar.
Just make sure you guys
bad.
don't blow through all of your time before the Zone 1 Checkpoint 2 opportunity roster comes
Yeah.
out.
I would just wanted some confirmation on that too, Matt. How long are they staying at checkpoint 0 for? Was it just a month?
1 month, and then
Yeah.
6 months to Checkpoint 1.
Travel. Yep. And then
They're
from
staying
checkpoint 1,
1 month,
another
and
month.
then 6 months. It's very predictable.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like
I just wanted to
clockwork.
I wanted to double check on that. I figured as much. I sent, just for clarification, I sent Cooney and I sent Midnight Sai both handouts on the checkpoint 0 opportunity. I hope they did well. And with it's still within that month that I'm currently at, I do believe, as I have not done my my 3 weeks total for folding. Okay. And then it's going to be six months from going to 1, and then I'm also going to do a same kind of thing for that one, and I wonder if I can. Anyway, so I go to the orrery and I sit down on my prayer mat. I'm actually going to do a little bit of thinking as um, I go and I touch my tesseract, and I'm going to plan on improving the conflicts for the Aurora uniform.
Oh my.
So, this is my level 5 one I've been working on.
Your middle conflux upgrade, like the one every time you upgrade the whole conflux, you get a
Let me show
upgrade.
you let me show you what that one is currently.
Well, what I'm saying is at level 5, it can get a little bit saucier.
Oh, is that how you want to do it? Oh, cool.
Yep. So basically, it follows what is called the success system that I built in the Tower of Forfeiture. You basically gain successes at a specific tier. The best of which being a Red Wreath success, which is like build the most unhinged, unbalanced shit possible.
Mhm.
Unfettered success is the reward from a tier 5 Nemesis completion, which is the step below a Red Wreath, and then fettered, and then overwhelming success.
Gotcha.
So that'll be at 10, you get a Red Wreath. At 9, you get an unfettered. At an 8, you get a fettered. At a 7, you get an overwhelming. At a 6, you get a outstanding. So you get like once you get to the higher tier, which is past 5.
Yeah.
That's when your successes, like every time you upgrade your complex at tier 6 or higher, your successes can get wildly powerful because the amount of merit it requires. I've done the math. It's 1,150 merit to complete a complex.
At 10, yeah.
Yeah, all the way to 10. So I figured to make it worth it.
Yeah, to go the distance. Yeah.
It's not the individual tiers that get upgraded, like the 4 pillars that increase by increments.
Right.
It's the level of shenanigans you get per level, but it only really kicks in at like 6 or higher,
Yeah.
the tail
Yeah.
end. But 5, it can be better than what you've currently given yourself.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Let me show you what we've been doing so far. So this
What?
is
Gasp!
from 1 to 4.
What the?
So the SOS relay was our first one we made. It's when we were going into the Underdark.
Is this in Discord or in the chat?
Right in chat for
Okay.
Roll20. The second one was components, which grants you orrery parts to be available for the wearer. Choose once per day. You can choose offense, defense, utility, and it grants you just a small component buff of something that would be on the orrery. So something like the cloaking field I've been using, or something like the shielding for it, because we have a tier 2 part for shielding. Anything
Yep.
that has a part that you could utilize, or something from the station. The next one we have is crew. Can choose up to the current conflux level to have unique individuals also possess an orrery uniform. Subordinates follow a chain of command for the crew members, first following orders from the direct commander bestowed upon the uniform, then for the senior crew members, and so on and so forth. This happened when we were at checkpoint 4 and zone 1, where I gave uniforms to people of my Freedom Corps, and I only had 3 available, so I gave one to the
The
4,
homies.
sorry. I gave one to my refiner, which was the squad leader. I gave one to Mr. Havenlord, part of the Autumn Court, and also the Artificer, part of the Summer Court. And then the Spotlight, which was utilized when we had the last interaction of the big fight, where Chun Po used some of his narrative points to do a push and pull, and Liron did some of his waveform with narrative points, I think from Qigong maybe, and I went, I hit the nitro button and I fucking swung that guy.
Did?
And so that's where Spotlight comes in. And then I thought, well, why not have a new thing for mentors? So I called it Senior, which pretty much, if you have a DAO mentor, a discipline mentor, or if you have crew underneath you, which I think I'm the only one that's done that so far, you can get a certain buff. In this case, if it's a DAO mentor, they get themselves a uniform, but they also get a little bit of a buff, and they get to send it to the people underneath them as well. Same thing with the discipline. And then same thing for the crew mentors, which would be the people that actually have a crew underneath of them. This is where I'm kind of like iffy. I don't know how that would come into play. It's pretty ambiguous of what a bonus could be depending on that. It could be like for a DAO one, could be more points you could gain, or it could be.
Why don't we do this? It'll be a bit easier to track and a lot. It'll be exactly what you're, I think, looking for.
Okay.
Basically, what you have are class rosters.
Okay.
You basically have a advertised roster of like who's teaching.
Yeah, so it's like I choose, like I want to. I'm the discipline, or I am the mentor for DAO, or I am
one for DAO, one for senior command, and one for discipline.
Yeah.
And if you're trying to do something while in the orrery that is along their specialty, you'll gain whatever the assigned flat bonus is, and you can. Everyone gets their own kind of predictable bonus. So if they're on the roster, you know that they're going to give you this.
Yeah.
And you can change the roster.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I was thinking it's pretty much the exact same thing. It just it was more for all, but I like having an individual choice each time instead of just being like, all right, I need to throw in duality here, or Aethrum needs to come in for Liron, or Vicarious needs to come in for Liron, kind of deal. So yeah, that's wonderful. Excellent. I love that. And that means the 6 is now 6 because base 1, right, when you make the complex. So that means I have 6 additional rolls for my station per day, which is nice. That pretty much gives a third of the day an extra downtime scene for free.
Hey, that's cheating.
Right? I feel like I got a large one instead of the normal.
I heard an alley. I heard alley.
She came in and she got me food because she's a lovely wife.
Oh my gosh, that's so wholesome.
Um,
Love you, Allie.
Matt says he loves you.
Oh, love you too, Matt.
You're awesome, Ellie.
Casey says you're awesome. All right. So that's what I had in mind for that one. Perfect.
Right.
And then this is what I had for level 6 for the next purchase.
Oh my gosh, what? Another purchase.
I know, right? I've been slowly stacking up since I haven't had access to my my card at all in this last half a year. So it's been stacking. So let me also put in the, if I open up here to spend the actual merit.
That's
from
the
the Tesseract.
aspects of the Uri. Choose one.
Yeah.
The aspects of the Uri. Apply it, and I wonder how the AI will translate
Right.
me saying Uri.
No, it does that all the time. Like it doesn't spell Ori completely. It will be like O-R-E.
Uri. To
Uri.
apply to your uniform for the session by using narrative points. Oh my goodness. What? The sauce? That seems... Alright. And you want... The more narrative points you spend on one of these options, the more output?
Yeah. I was just thinking of like
Wow.
you have lots of options, and like offense for might, obviously. Swiftness gives you defense because you're usually using swiftness for like evasive maneuvers or defensive stuff. Mind applies utility-based things or things that your stations would apply, or other things of that nature, maybe the Qigong machine.
The Qigong machine.
And spirit is a cosmic buff from duality, because that's the only other thing I can think of for spirit, because duality is
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the one you want, go for it.
Yeah, I feel like that's a cool one to utilize. It also gives us more options to do with narrative points, which is always fun. It's like, hey, you can either use your narrative points to give someone a spotlight, or you can choose something more ship related, and it lasts for the whole session, which is pretty fun. So it's like you're using your narrative points anyway, might as well.
And having a ship will be a critical part of your cosmic lives.
Yeah.
Until you can figure out how to cross the expanse of space on your own, and the ship is too much of a drag to keep with you. But at that point, you retire the ship, and it turns into a base.
Yes. And that's where 6 I was thinking of. I don't know, now that you've talked about these unfettered and things, I don't know how that would apply to our level 6 conflicts.
You would get a more powerful output from narrative point expenditures.
Which is basically what we're looking at here, and that's the
tier 7. I would recommend you build something considerably stronger than your 6.
Okay. This is what I had in mind for 7. I'll put it in chat. It's called Squad. Teamwork makes the dreamer work. In this case, you're the dreamer, Matt. And we're all as the weaver of the story.
Putting the GM the fucking work. All right.
So just like the formations of the stars create constellations, the squad is a sacred term, one where synergy is in motion and the unit is formed. Everyone wearing a Aura uniform can form a squad and have members equal to the complex level. So in other words, I want to do a squad with either the people, my crew, or if I wanted to have one with Liron, and I wanted to have one with Chun Po. And pretty much we create a Go-Go Power Rangers type of situation where we get a badge. In other words, this would be like our 5-ring formation badge or something along those lines, a unique color scheme. So normally we just have our a basic kind of black and white uniforms for the Ori, but in this case it would gain a unique color scheme depending on who the what the squad is. And you could also have a squad leader. And when that's chosen, you gain a leader quality variance.
I'm sorry. I tried to hold it in, but there can fucking crack in here from Allie going, squat!
Yeah, that's our thing.
All right, Allie, you got me.
Good. But pretty much, you gain a special leader quality, which is a variant of something. And so, for example, if Liron is the squad leader, and he would grant something sound based, maybe that would affect the whole unit.
Now hold on. I thought that squad was a sacred term. You have to call it a squad. It's in your description.
It's true. So as Liron, the squad leader,
What?
he would grant something like either that's from his Dao to the other people of the squad, and also
Squad related buffs?
yeah, pretty much like that. So in other words, you look at leader, you know what it does, but now you've upgraded the leader quality, and it's now given to also people like that buff is
Make it
provided
better.
to. Yeah, to those, like, even if you don't have the leader quality, you would just get a variant of it.
Better.
Yeah. And then I had this is 8. But also, yeah, I don't know if that's better than the current senior or the aspect
it
of the
better.
order. This was my make it better. Now everyone gets a unique squad leader bonus.
Oh my god, you are putting me to work. Everyone gets something unique? Oh my lord.
So then it overlaps on each other and makes it buffy.
So what would you say is happening to the squad?
Yeah, how squadalicious is this?
Oh, I mean, everyone's a star now. It's a constellation after all.
Everyone in what?
The squad.
Yeah, So I don't know. It's just I'm
Is
gonna
it better?
follow the rules of the Wuxia game as a GM. If you forget, you forget.
That's fair. And this is the level 9 one I was thinking of.
Oh dear lord. Are we getting up to level 10 here?
No, he's just posting them.
Oh no, I have the
okay.
merit for level 10.
Oh, we're getting a little bit.
We are. Oh my lord! What? No, you don't. That's impossible.
At level 6,
Tesseract.
I had
You spent the entirety of the beginning of this game putting merit into getting merit from the Tesseract.
Fuck. Okay. In earnest, Johnny, we're gonna need to go over this at a session if you're going to go all the way to 10 because it
That's
took.
fine. I just needed to make it because I really wanted the bonuses from Swiftness, for example, to get extra rolls for the day or the effectiveness of your station, all that kind of fun stuff.
But it's the rules of dumping tons of merit into a thing.
Yeah.
We'll have to do it at a session.
That's fine.
Well, these are just brief descriptions anyway, so.
Yeah. And then
Level 10,
is
you are the
your
ship.
level 10 unhinged enough for a level 10 conflux?
Did you look at the squad? I mean, not the squad. Sorry, the Trinity squad.
Ah, yes, the squad. Squad.
Did you look at level 9 there, which is you get a little spaceship? I was thinking Destiny in a sense, where you can just like manage the little spaceship.
You get Megazords.
So it's or like that was the theme of a sense. It was like you get your little vehicle you can utilize to speed around on the universe and go to different places. And I put in specifically that it is a counts as a space-worthy vessel. So it would allow you to kind of like move around.
Oh yeah, you pick the bonuses throughout the session.
Yep.
Neato.
And 10?
This is what I have for 10.
How unhinged is it?
It's your mega robot.
While forming a Zord is cool, are you technological cultivators or are you traditional cultivators?
This is not a representation of a robot. This is a representation of the orrery itself. So you create the orrery outside of the orrery at full power.
We just slap it down in the middle of a fight.
That's what I was thinking for a 2 infinity form. So you pretty much have your squad, and then that forms a giant moon because you're pretty much in the Trinity form is moons, little moon guys, and then you come together. But anyway, that was my idea. We can definitely talk about this after session, Matt. I just wanted to put it in front of you because I was working on it and I thought it'd be cool to do.
Okay. For level 10, nowhere near strong enough.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like it needs to be wildly stronger for a level 10 of a conflict. It needs to be a red wraith success.
Gotcha. What do you think about a level 8 and level 9 then?
Still underwhelmingly powerful in comparison to what you could have it be.
Okay. Yeah, and at the end of the day, I didn't know you wanted to go about doing that with, this.
But it is technically, if you want to continue to follow those lines of it, you can. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I have a good baseline now, though, to work off of.
Yeah.
So I'll just say,
Um.
I think level 7 is good, though. 6 and 7 are pretty fine, right?
Yeah. Yeah. 6, 7 can work, but again, we'll go over all of the expenditures out of session.
Sure.
But you could have your plus 10 rolls. Oh my god, that's
Man, you could have level
entire
9 be that the suit has a free moon juice dispenser every single turn.
Oh my lord!
Moon.
You would get sick of moon juice.
No, that's the
Would you?
thing. But then you use that moon juice as the juice for your power.
Yeah, like getting all your fate currency back every turn.
But it's not even fake currency. Now it's enlightenment.
Oh yeah.
I have ascended! Oh!
Yeah, I just have so much insight because it is insight for me.
Right?
Yeah, I know too much.
Anyway,
Guzzling insight every turn.
Savalar is gonna work on his. So he does that, he kind of plans things out, and then he goes to the 5-ring formation and works on getting sword energy. So that's what I'll do next. I just have a giant pile of poutine in my hand. I just want to put this away for a sec. Sorry.
Wait, do you need sword energy?
Poutine sword energy. It's Canadian flavored.
Poutine. Yes, the magical food of Canada. Isn't that like gravy over tater tots?
What would you call a group of organized people from Canada doing a task together?
Squad!
That's just the answer I was looking for was Qigong machine.
Oh, let's do that.
So spicy.
Timmy Casey.
So I'm glad you guys have got a highlight from my wife with our squad.
What?
And that was just one of our things. Our little. We've done it for a long time.
That's funny.
You
You guys are too wholesome. Stop it.
Yeah. So if I remember correctly, how I do 5-ring formation, you've been having me roll at a -20 every time. I don't need to. I guess I can roll a 100. -20.
Yes. Gain strength.
Good start. I love my 3s.
You guys have been going rather quickly, eating away the weeks and the months.
At least these two have.
And yes.
I've gotten comfortable in at least getting the dice rolls and numbers of, yes, this is a whole month and I'm training.
It feels good to move forward with speed.
I like speed.
Speed.
Quite sure it's speed, but with at least determination to spend a month's time.
Yes. Also, did you guys use the the landing pad to summon Midnight Sai? Or did you guys
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I yeah, I don't know if I could even attempt that because I'm not exactly like
What I did,
I
Matt,
know
for
Midnight Side.
Midnight Sky is I put my documentation in through my shadow to her because I know we're connected that way. If that's what you meant.
But have you begun the official I summon you?
No, haven't done that yet.
Well, did you want to?
I do want to see Midnight Sky, my second Dow partner,
Mm.
as I've declared my love for the darkness.
Your waifu for laifu.
My second waifu for laifu.
One of many.
200. Okay, so
200 sword energy, then transformed, divided by 10 into.
So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 usages of 20 each time, right? So that should be 200. And now I should be able to finish off at a minus 220. Easy. All right, I have my sword energy ready. Oh, I guess I go to the landing pad first, and
Jesus Christ. The arrows echoed themselves like 4 times. So I was like,
yeah.
I ultra go.
And I go into the orrery, and I then I summon the Freedom Corps.
Freedom!
So let's bring up that right quick on another page here. My recreation card. So we have Wilthop Giles, which is the spring set, and I was hoping I could have some time to get that ready for you, Matt, but I have not got pictures for them. And then Reynald is the summer sect leader, or the head of the summer sect, and then we have Lando, the fall sect, and then we have Vivian Chillwood of the winter sect, and then we have George Beckenwald as the squad leader of the Freedom Corps.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, I know, right? And then we have actually don't have names for a lot of them, but we have Mr. Havenlord as one of the ones for. So technically, that's 5 I have, but I should be able to get.
I like how Mr. Havenlord is the only person who doesn't have a first name.
Correct.
I guess it's Mr. That is his first name.
Yeah, of course. So he's part of that sect as well, the Autumn sect, being a part of the commerce division within the Autumn sect. So yeah, I go up and I give Chillwood and George Beckenward. No, George's already have one. It's Lando. So Vivian and Lando, I bestow the crew or uniforms to them. And then I just say, I hope everything's been fine since we last talked. I've been quite busy in this training aspect. How are things inside? How's the world been? Are you guys doing okay?
Yes, perfectly fine from what I understand.
How do you feel the Freedom Corps is doing with the influx of heaven and earth energy?
Slow and steady is the name of the game. We're not stifling for advancement, but we are having everyone proceed with caution, since it is new.
Yes, of course. I know it's only been a year and a half now, so
There are many who have, by the records you've showed us, who have cultivated very quickly, but they seem to have topped out at, I think you call it gold rank?
okay.
They can't seem to break through a wall, an unknown wall. Do you happen to know what this might be about or related to?
The only thing I can think of, if they're still at gold, is they don't have enough heaven and earth energy with inside the card to utilize. Or did you say black gold?
No, gold.
Just gold. Interesting.
You haven't mountain climbed yet.
No, I get that, and I'm guessing that's why they can't go further. That's good. I'm glad the heavenly lightning rod is able to bring down tribulation for our citizens. It's good. How are you all doing with yours? Or is anyone ready for their tribulations?
I don't think we have much of a problem. We have what is called the Tribulation Pagoda that we've built. It strikes the pagoda, and then it becomes a delayed trickle effect. So it doesn't prevent you from being struck. It just gives you additional time to prepare or recover or take additional medicines or. So yeah, we pulled a lot of resources. The first couple of pagodas were not sturdy enough, but I think we got a good working device right now.
One of the things I wanted to do too for you is Savalaire. Can I make a copy of our tribulation plate? I wanted to. You said it was a supreme level item, and I can make copies of that. But I wanted to make it condensed, so I'm not making multiple copies of the item. I'm just making one copy of it, and I wanted to put that investment inside the lightning rod, which is our what one is that? Level 8 for that conflux. So I was hoping I could put that investment of the plate into the heavenly lightning rod, so they can have better tribulations, I suppose, or upgrade the lightning rod itself.
There's a way for tribulation I need to pass into.
I'm guessing I haven't been notified of any of these guys' tribulations because they are. It was locked behind red string, so I didn't have the time to even do anything with that, which is fine. I was hoping I could do some of their tribulations, but I will do it after I do mountain climbing, so that is important.
Yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of the youths, the ones that are eager for this new strength, have rushed ahead.
Of course.
And have eagerly volunteered for some of the experimental devices. There have been some casualties,
Of course.
and 1 loss of life.
Okay.
But the organization is still growing, and now that
Yeah.
you have the red string removed, well, your notifications are blowing up. Tribulation inbound, tribulation inbound. It's like an entire endless stream. There's a lot of people who are just doing the first silver one.
That's good though. That means the card itself and the world is being infused, and they can utilize that energy. So that's good. That's good.
Yeah. It's still considered peak power to be a gold tier.
Yeah. Of course.
It's
They only have
actually
the reference of their pocket, right? So
yeah, and they're it's a hard effort to get to gold because there's so little energy.
Yeah.
But once you become a mountain climber, that will greatly increase, and the norm will be silver and gold, and then black gold will be the new peak.
Good stuff. All right, that's nice. That's nice to know. Okay. Excellent. Well, now that I'm able to contact you guys again, I want to make sure everyone is well. Okay. I hope these studies I've been able to give you guys for knowledge has improved the facilities you guys are building for each one of your sects, and yes. All right. Well, to become a better protector of you all, I need to continue working on my path of the sword. So I'm going to leave you guys to it. I just wanted to double check to make sure everyone's okay. And if there's anything of note that we can get started on, let me know. I bring up one of the low-grade sword crystals. And I say, I'm currently using power of this. And I hope you guys can start to research this energy. Savalair will put that into his card, duplicate it, but instead of doing a massive amount, because I pretty much have it for low grade, if I remember correctly, is conflicts a level, so I can have up to 10. So I'm going to reduce that down to 4. Or actually,
One
no.
for each?
5, 1 for each of them.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 for the refiner, 1 for each of the sects that they can study upon, and maybe build some stuff with it. There's also the option of we could invest it into our level 7 recreate the means of production, which would allow us to produce this again, this type of crystal.
Yes.
But I'll give them that to start with, and then they can have something to work with, as they're going to need things to deal with the sword energy in the first place. So,
Of course.
yeah. Okay, that's good.
They're hard at work, but they have a very hefty reserve of caution for everything they do.
As expected, which is fine. They get that from me, honestly, from my desire of safety, I'd say.
But the youths, under the director's controls of each of the sects, are filled with passion and a burning fire and the drive to just do something. And they don't have any caution.
Yeah, this is like this is their own martial world in the sense of when it first started to happen for other people. They're like they don't have anything to really go by besides these the sect manuals that are about whatever their discipline is in a sense. So
Which is your police force?
Oh, that's the Freedom Corps itself. That's the underneath the squad leader is that's the policing force. So the thing that binds them together is are the police force.
They want your directive or your decision. They already have criminals.
Right.
Even a silver tier cultivator is basically immune to guns.
Yeah, and they are supervillains, you could say, in society.
And there are certain people who have quit and have run rampant.
Right.
And the Freedom Corps has to go wrangle them down. So you now have a new variable in society.
Mhm.
Not everyone is of great or good heart, and there's a lot who are now seeing that. Why should I be regulated? I am not the normie. I am not the peasant. I am to rule. I am strong, and it's like, homie, hold on. So, do you want them imprisoned? Do you want them executed? Like, what's your plan here? Like,
So, if I remember correctly, due to fine print within the recreation card from Duality, not Duality, sorry, Fate Bonds herself, is that I need to protect these individuals.
but they're also allowed free will within the card, within the environment of their card,
Exactly, and
and
the
they're
people,
not planetary threats yet.
yeah. The easiest thing is for execution. But honestly, rehabilitation is probably the best way to go about doing it if you want to continue having a good workforce. But people are going to make their own decisions.
Yeah, but what is rehabilitation, and what even would be considered successful rehabilitation?
Yeah, that is a good question.
I put out a suggestion.
Sure.
Justice. Well, trial by combat to determine what is just.
That sets a dangerous fucking precedent. Because
Well,
that is now might is right.
sure,
And if someone
but
becomes mightier than the Freedom Corps is in the wrong.
so keep control.
God, that's a razor's line. It could work as long as the Freedom Corps stays on top forever and thoroughly on top. Even if other forces were to come together, they would still be defeated. They would have to be so colossally and monolithically unassailable and insurmountable that the idea itself is chased away in people's minds. You would have to maintain that.
Yep. You ever seen Go Go Loser Rangers?
Oh fuck!
Yeah, it's so good.
Jesus. what a what a goofy anime.
I fucking love that shit. I'm just like, yeah, Red Ranger. You have to just prove you're stronger than me. See how disappointed I was.
So
But your card, your choice, how you wish to handle people.
they can build a prison. It'll be very costly, and they have a feeling over time that people inside would be used for experimentation. If that's
I got another one for you.
Sure.
Endured failure. Rehabilitation in turn brings a level of nope, you will deal with some failure here because I will ensure that you fail. I find you unjust, and I have the ability to make sure you don't win. And
I
from
mean,
there,
you could have it so that anyone who is captured the rehabilitation is sent to the Martial Garden.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking of, Matt. I was thinking of you do not get to live at your home anymore. You get your freedom. Reverse
You're a
freedom.
servitor cultivator at the Sword Carnival. Go. You're also not a guest. Go.
You can live if might is truly right.
Yeah. That's the way they want to look at it. That's so Savalair will say to them, well, it is good that they feel like they are not part of the core anymore. And with freedom, well, the whole idea was to be part of a unit that they could go and exist outside of your home and go be free. So,
Be free.
therefore, anyone that is captured by your ranks, they can be released outside of the card, and they can go try their luck where I reside.
Many people may just ask for that. Or
Okay,
uh,
the first ones.
That's the thing. You don't need to tell them that that's where they're going. That's
oh,
not a.
you're going to. Ah, yes, of course. Classified. It's very classified.
They're going
Okay.
to the farm up the river is where they're going to, and then they're never seen again.
Understood. That's a neat solution, taking them out of the system entirely.
It's what they wish to do. They wish to have the freedom to make a ruckus with inside, and that's not what we want. So
Oh,
I
it's like
have
the have you seen Loki?
yes.
It's like those little batons where it
yes,
Oh,
hella
yeah.
frags you if you get hit
Yeah.
with the active end.
one of the things
The
that
TDA.
the Freedom Corps has access
Yeah.
to is the
Pruning, I believe, is what they call it.
Yeah, pruning.
the friend network, which pretty much allows them to teleport. So they can then be teleported outside of the card. Sounds good.
You're just gonna occasionally just get a message like sending you prisoners X through Y, and you're like, that's a lot of dudes. All right, hey guys,
No,
go be
send,
free. Be free.
send them right in front of Sword Elder's tent, and I'll just be there, and I'll just be like, "You're training.
Or
Yeah,
what?
maybe
You're my training."
They're not permitted to be here. They are talentless, feckless, gormless idiots. Kills them immediately.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
you could
I was
just
gonna
poison them if
combat
you want
train
to.
against them.
Oh, sure.
My what is that called? My it's not my destiny. My responsibility is for the people within the card, not when they're outside.
There you go.
All right.
That's a neat solution. Hey, introduce more people to the path. You're not allowed to be here. Oh, this is not fair. Hey, boss, this isn't fair. Can I go to prison? No, welcome to the real world, bitch.
You wanted freedom. This is freedom.
All right, it is 10. 10:10. Let us take that 10-minute break. I know that Mr. William has a lovely wife who may need snuggles.
We are feeling much better.
Mhm.
First trimester worseness has gone away. They are
Uh-huh.
up and moving and doing things, but so they don't need cuddles at this very moment. But I need food, so we'll take that.
All right. Let us be back at 10:20, which is in 10 minutes.
Serve the Despairing Act.
Oh, I also disappeared. I had to
good.
do a thing.
You guys want to
So
take
it is
your
the midway point.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Do you guys want to take a fiver or a tenner? Matt's also muted. We shall take our 10-minute break.
Cha-ching.
I got some Putin in
A
front of
10
me.
sounds like money.
A tenner? It's true.
Man,
John.
you guys always be training.
Reinforcements.
Nothing real fun going on.
Now hold on, you were complaining about us not training for the longest time too.
What were you doing that wasn't training?
Falling out of universe.
Yeah, visiting the sarcophagus, and like we were also just doing a martial arts tournament not too long ago.
Was it not too long ago? Really?
It's like 30 seconds
How
ago.
many sessions ago was that tournament, Johnny?
Like 30.
30 IRL weeks ago, you guys were doing a tournament. More than half a year.
Now hold on. We've been doing things other than training sometimes here.
Yeah, we had to, get our asses kicked, and also, yeah, just pretty much that.
Makes sense. Reasonable. Okay.
We're not good cultivators. We're the best.
Yeah. What do cultivators do? They cultivate. And, well, I'll have you know that we've been cultivating for 10,000 years.
IRL.
IRL, yeah.
That's why we're cultivators, because we have such a long lifespan.
Mm-hmm.
John, how'd you make out with some of the crew? Did they get some progress in the cultivation stuff?
Yeah, there was some interesting choices made. Braden decided to go join with the tiered library.
Oh, yes. Good
And-
choice for his int.
He did do some int training in preparation for that. He ended up during one of the library quests that he had to do, saying the wrong thing to the wrong NPC and causing a great complication for you guys in the near future.
What week was that?
What week? He was only a couple of months in, but it's not going to be meaningful until you guys escape the history dungeon.
Wonderful.
Christian is locked in, obsessive on finding a way to make his elemental sword nonsense work. That's what he's
Okay.
spending all his time on.
Good stuff.
And Jared had to unfortunately cancel his scheduled time as he is busy with college things. So he hasn't actually gotten to get started yet.
I see.
Evan is by far the furthest along because he had no questions about what he wanted to do.
Nope.
He went straight to the fighting pavilion and said, "Teach me how," and
And
they
he
did.
Yeah.
This isn't the Saturday evening campaign, right?
No, this is the campaign I run. So I run a campaign called Delve, which is based off of a lit RPG system, where you may interact with um, the character sheet from an in-character perspective. It's very number crunchy-y, and my players are currently, as a reward for completing a quest particularly well, getting the chance to enter into a simulation pre-lit RPG system, which has been revealed to be a cultivation setting.
Okay.
So before the lit RPG, it was just cultivators. It's been fun to have them interact with the same energies that have been numerically straightforward up till now. Damn it.
What?
Also playing Pokemon Showdown, and
Ah.
it's really hard at around 1300, 1400 elo.
Oh. Pokemon card game stuff, then?
No, it's Pokemon Showdown allows you to build a team based off of whatever format, like the
Smoking stuff.
yeah, pretty much. And then once you've got your team built according to, like, for instance, I'm playing in the current regulation for competitive Pokemon that, like, the World's tournament is going to be played in. You can queue up for random fights against other people around your elo and see if your build's any good.
Cool.
I'm having fun with it. Except for when I lose.
Alrighty. It's you and me, Casey?
Yep.
Nice. I have put fries, gravy, chicken into my body. Now
Good.
I'm ready to continue on.
We like that.
What level of swordsman is as far now, Johnny?
I'm about to be level 2 swordsman.
Dang. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah,
I'm level 0.
we have some gimmicks in place that remember how I was telling you, John, that it was going to take like, I don't know, 30 weeks to do.
Mm-hmm.
We have it so it reduces its time by 2 months per usage.
Okay.
So yeah, that cut off 8 weeks, minimum a week. So now my my 9th one is going to take a week, and my 10th one is going to take 2 weeks. But then I have to do my flux after that, which is going to take 3 months. I do remember.
Have you thought any more about how you're going to approach choosing your triangle of power?
Not really.
Ooh.
Mostly
Shame on you.
just continue to write my story, I suppose. Be the Lar that I was meant to be. I feel like Swordsman is one way to improve that that side of things. But yeah, that's my focus right now. It's not a triangle of power; it's just sword.
All the sword.
That is
Yeah, John.
Also, level of
Supplementary.
swordsman,
Sword.
yeah, works towards your total pinnacle stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, stack.
It does. It does. At quite a good rate too. As long as you're keeping your aura up as in check with it.
Yep.
I think there are like 10 levels of swordsmanship theoretically, and someone at level 5 is like twice as strong as somebody with a peak pinnacle art. Assuming they were level 5 swordsman and level 5 aura.
Aura is the hard part. But yeah.
So after that, Matt, I go back. We've talked to my peeps. It's good to talk to the peeps. Go back into the training hall. And I will begin to fold.
And fold you shall.
So
And you shall fold real good.
200 minus 90 is 110. I will be removing my key.
Oh,
Yes. For my sword energy.
removing it from the sword. Yeah, okay.
Yes. I'm not taking it off my character sheet, no.
It's like, wait, hold on.
And that will take a week, and I shall take a week. And after that week, I will go fight the training dummies and consolidate my energy. Have a throw.
Bash. Consolidate.
I'm guessing the consolidation takes about a week, I'd
Yep.
say, Matt. Yeah, since I'm so far in. And
Specifically making sure that you parry and block as much as possible rather than dodge.
yeah, exactly. And after that, I will be doing my 10th fold as I go back down into the training facility. And when I sit down and I meditate, and I realize I have nothing left besides my path of the sword, my sword energy, and my sword weight, and my sword sharpness. My path of the sword is the path of the sword reaper, which is to break the sword, to harvest the heart, to drink from the path, and to recreate from those aspects. So the path of the sword, it's the Tao of in that sense. The in my name of the sword is what I try to keep it as as fresh as possible. One of the things I went back and listened to was when I was getting my my reservoir reforged. And one of the things that it told me is that if you keep it as clean as possible, when you finally do your fold, is when you can experience the most emotion as possible. It's because you're at a state where you can take everything in and it's not muddied from everything else around you. And from that, I have a I do my 10th fold, and the only other thing, Matt, I could think of is listening to the tape after, just to have that emotion while I'm doing my flux of something to listen to. Because I have 2 weeks and I have completed my 10th fold with consolidation of just what I have left, and I'm not removing anything else because that's all I have.
All right. Congrats, you are now a level 2 swordsman. There's
Oh, yeah.
consolidation at the end. It's just fold 10 times.
But now I have my flux, which takes the 3 months. So instead of because I don't think that will work on my in the training area, I will go to my prayer mat and do it there.
Yeah, putting the flux dust on it.
Yeah, from my waifu,
Mhm.
and I'll go to my prayer mat, and I will let the two fellows know as they've been working hard on the reinforcements that I will be gone for a while, and if you need me, I'm meditating on my prayer mat.
Okay. So that puts you 1 or 2
So,
months ahead of the group.
how many of you guys done so far? Because I'm pretty sure it was like a month and a half.
Yeah, I did month and 2 weeks.
You guys did a month and 2 weeks today, correct?
No, I just did a month.
Just a month. Okay, so I'm a week ahead of you and 2 months ahead of you.
Oh, you're 2 weeks.
Uh,
Wait, a week and 2
Yeah,
months?
so it took me 2 weeks to do the second fold. I thought I was only going to do 1 week. So it's 2 weeks there. So that means I'm 1 week. So sorry, it was 3 weeks total I did after your 2. So that's -1. And then another 2 months here for the flux, minus from you guys. So I've done 3 months, 3 weeks. And that was from last session as well, in a sense. So that's because you guys only did 2 weeks from last session, if I remember correctly. Am I being confusing?
No, I think we're good.
Yeah, because you did a month and 2 weeks, so you have a month, 2 months, and 1 week left. What about you, Chun Po? How are your timeline looking?
I only have a month into. How far ahead are you? Because you did like 2 months or 2 weeks and how many months?
I am 2 months and a week ahead because you guys did 2 weeks last session, and I did 0 weeks last session. So
Okay. So you are 2 months and a week ahead?
correct.
2 months and a week, which I am a month, so 1 month, 1 week. I can keep going with reinforcements. Um, Cultivation is something I should consider. I can do a month. I need
Always consider.
fast. Let's see.
The only thing other I can think of, Matt, is inviting Midnight Psy first before I start my flux. But I think I had to do it right after I did it, right? So I can't really invite her yet.
It's
I'm
up to
going to
you.
be
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing this like a day at a time to get to tier 10 because then I'm going to shift and it also directly affects my fatigue. Which
Adding
one?
you.
Yeah. So I'm going well. So we have a 1 month, 1 week. There you go. And not on any drugs yet, so this will just be
What? No drugs? You're missing out.
12D 100 less than 3 for the rest bonus.
Drugs.
Say no
X.
to drugs.
You're missing out.
0, and then I have 90 is where I'm at with fatigue. No, I meant more than that. I'm at 112, right? Yeah. So that's 110 at 2%. There's a success. It's a 2. It's a 2. Okay. Journal. Buddy, tag, Marshall, search. Physical reinforcements.
I don't have to have
One
my
more.
sword with me when I do my flux, right?
No, because you don't need your sword with you even when you do your folds, because you're not folding the sword, you're folding your sword energy.
Exactly. I'm sorting myself. So I'm putting the arming sword inside the cradle.
Okay.
There we go. So that's a total of 3. I only needed 1. I'll put 2. Oh, that's perfect. Can I carry the... I only needed 1 to get to tier 10, and I don't know if tier 11 even exists. Is there a tier 11 toughness reinforcement or strength reinforcement?
There is, but you have no idea how to attain it.
Okay. Can I carry the success over to something that actually could use the other successes to their benefit?
You mean like swap to a different
Physical to physical, yeah.
Yeah, strength to toughness is what it is. Exactly. Okay. Then I gain strength tier 10 as well as toughness tier 9. Or no, tier 8 for that one. That puts me to 0 out of 10. And now we're at tier 9. This is 8. Shouldn't this be 9? Okay. Is there anything, or here in a second, it's in the chat, right? Strength tier 10?
You need your strength to attend, do you?
Yeah.
Yes, prepare to grow strong. Prepare to be strong.
Wrong. Oh. Fuck. So, a magnitude effect to your melee damage or thrown weapon damage.
You know what magnitude is, right?
From, I mean, something akin to, hey, this is much bigger than you think it is.
That's narrative in a sense. What is it mechanically?
Magnitude would be like a step, more or less. So, like, your damage is like, I think, a multiplied of 10.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah.
So my damage can just be times 10.
Or you may choose to not times 10 it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
it's up to you. You can just be like, yeah, I'm going to put a magnitude on this.
Or if it's multiple stages weaker than you and weaker than you in cultivation, magnitude upon magnitude upon magnitude.
The real nasty part is if there's a magnitude and stat difference, that's where the cultivation comes from. Like, yours is considered a magnitude of stats higher. Things get ugly at that point, but yeah, this is magnitude damage, and that gets delicious.
Oh yeah.
Was there a for toughness tier 5? I think I had that one already. Like the thing that when I was doing strength and got to strength tier 5, it was just like, okay, well, here's the thing to get past for getting past 5. I'm not entirely sure if I have that for toughness or not. Physical swiftness, weapon skill. Oh, right, let me do that one next. Oh, wait, which one are you doing for this month, Casey?
You're ahead of me.
Never mind. You figure out what you're doing then, because I'm only 2 days ahead.
I'm going to be doing the physical empowerment once when you finish it.
I just did.
And then going on to, let's see. I can't do the spiritual one. I don't have any catalysts. Force of will refinement, most likely.
Okay, so weapon skill becomes available.
Weapon skill has been available, yes.
Then that'll be the one that I'm doing next.
Good. Good.
Yes, good, good. Times 9. For then let's see, I said day 2, 1 week, so 5 days and a month. I have the fatigue, but I have to actively say that I change it to make it, well, yeah, and ah. Excuse me, sorry. Ah. Okay. 5 days and a month. 5 days would be 60. And then 7 days times 4 weeks, 28 days times 12, 336, plus 120 for the extra 5 days. So this is 5 days and 1 month to catch up in physical or in weapon skill reinforcements. Yes.
FYI, guys, you can go to the orrery or use your station to get extra rolls for your days, right?
Yes, but I'm in my painting.
Yeah, I'm in my orb.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, I'll hear the math out. What's the
It's just some extra rolls. It's fine. You're right. I think you're getting more from a downtime scene anyway, right? So
yeah, I'm doubling. I get 2 downtime scenes per downtime scene in the orb right now. The orb.
I get a lot of rolls because all based on fatigue.
I will, however. How many rolls do we get extra for the station?
if Matt allows me, and I have the math put out here. That's there. Yeah. So I have I have 7, 8. Wait. So 7. I have 8, 9. Yeah, I should have full level 10 complex, which would be 11
Actions
extra
per detail.
rolls, because the baseline of 0 is 1, right? When you first create it with 50.
Well, I can just use some narrative points to get access to my benefit to my station outside of the orrery.
You would choose your mind for aspect, and then you would get your your station bonus. Yeah.
That's 11 actions per DTS. Or is it per day?
Per day. So it's a whole almost 2.
So 1 narrative point to
yeah.
apply that for the session. Okay.
I don't know if it would cost 1. Matt, how much would you like say for the whole bonus of your station for narrative points?
On a tier 10 clown flux.
For how many rolls?
It gives 11 rolls extra.
Well, since they're limited per session, I'd say 1 point at a tier 10 conflict. So yeah, I'd say.
They're limited per day.
Well, you have narrative points. So
Oh,
you
the
can
narrative
spend them
points.
all. So narrative points only regen at session, so you only have a limited number of narrative points. And
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
Just because you have more rolls doesn't mean you pass those rolls.
Yeah, all those rolls would be at a less than 1, but that's still 11 extra rolls per day
And they don't
that
cost
I can
fatigue.
just slap on. They might cause fatigue. I
Oh,
think they
yes.
cause fatigue since I'm inside the thing. That's not super relevant.
Okay.
Adding the ones from Perfect Practice Makes Perfect. I got 46 progress. Now I got a question for Gestalt progress. Can I add 5 per success because of training things?
Run that by me again, Coach.
I've messed with my montage hero, and I have it to where one source of progress is quintupled. So would each source be times 5 per success?
Read that again, man. It says a single source,
Yeah, single source.
not each source.
Okay, gotcha.
So, for example, if your bonus, like for my duality, is like a +5 for training, it would apply to that only that +5 for the entire training, whatever I'm doing for the montage. If you chose your +1 bonus from your Gestalt, that only applied for that one roll, then that's what you use for the entire montage.
Gotcha. Okay, then 46 from 0 to add to weapon skill reinforcement. Let's see, what is the...
Question, Matt. When my sword takes the 100s away, do they get an extra roll, or is it just, it's almost like the Ori and it just disappears?
This disappears.
Okay.
T1. Okay. So go by fast, but we are at 46. 1. I'll go to 45. 2. 43. 3. 40. 4. 36. 5. 31 out of 6. And then 25 out of 7. 18 out of 8. 10 out of 9. And 1 out of 10. So I am at weapon skill tier 9 and 1 tick into weapon skill tier 10.
So I need to get you tier 9 up to tier 9 of weapon skill.
Yep.
Just 9 or ones before it?
Just up to 9 should be like is depending on if there's
Where are you
bonus.
now?
I'm at tier 9 now.
Well, I mean, where were you? Sorry.
It was 0. I didn't have a single weapon
Uh.
skill. I got from 0 to tier 9 in a month and 5 days.
There you go. Shy block of text.
Understood. Let's see. Okay. Plus. Break. Each tier higher. Okay. So. Okay, that's why we're keeping him. So each tier, each tier over their weapon skill reinforcement experience. Obliterating X, where X is your weapon skill bonus. This stacks for each tier higher. That's where Flatmeister speaks. You can get rid of. There it is. Let's enter. We'll just add stars to make it.
Instead of working on your reinforcements completely, why don't you go talk to your master about the lore book, the lore sheet?
Lore sheets. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm caught up now, so.
Okay.
That took me to tier 9. We have the secrets, right?
I mean, just figure out how much it costs first. But we do have points, lorekeeper bucks to utilize.
No. I was talking about my reinforcements still. Did we get weapon skill secret
Impact.
impact? Okay. Is that one in this? I don't think I see
It's not in the
impact.
weapon. No, it's a
Special.
special one.
Could I possibly get that too?
No, it's mine.
Impact
have it.
10. It's a d10 of pure damage with every hit.
Here, either post it or I'll post it.
I just put impact. Isn't that is it a weapon quality?
Is it a weapon quality?
It's an intrinsic quality. Doesn't have to. It does. So it's not in the impact or the weapon quality like list, but it's.
Mhm.
Behold my powers.
Powers are too powerful.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Here you go.
Reduce avoidance and true damage by X, where X is equal to 10 times. So impact
You have
9.
Yeah, impact 9. Yeah. So
Okay. Okay. Chun Po is happy to learn that secret. Chun Po will head back and talk to Mini Lorekeeper. Master,
boink,
what's
as
a
they pop their
lore
head
sheet?
out of a lore sheet. So
in the essence of what I would call stories. If a story is an important one, there are specific features and or milestones or aspects of that story. And it just takes someone who is specialized in taking the long road and smelling the flowers to kind of tease up those elements. So,
Can we dig a little deeper into what that actually means?
do you want that as
Uh,
me giving you the answer, or is that
r-
you want to research it?
repeating your statement because I don't think my brain processed it quite right.
So, you're in a story. The martial
Yeah.
path, the martial garden, this place. This is, if you were to go out past the gates into the universe beyond, everything will be different. This martial garden, this wonderful place, is so deliciously unique. And as such, it is its own story, its history, its heroes, its villains, remembered or unremembered. Let's just say our little fishbowl is its own special book that goes on and on and on. It's endless pages, but that's life. The book continues to fill and write itself until the last page has arrived, and sometimes it's abrupt. And just like that is for every person, so too does this wonderful narrative, this martial garden, walking the path of cultivation. It's its own story with its own theme and its own characters, and it's got chapters, and there is a distillation of its essence as part of the story. And we all follow in Riveth's wake, who was the one who sparked the narrative to have the story start being written. And we're all characters in that awesome narrative. Isn't that cool? So
Yes.
we're able, some of us who are more attuned with the histories and the knowledge of that story, we're able to tease out the essences to further and deeper understand them. And you can align yourself with those essences to have the story interact with you.
How does one tweak it to where their essences are more probable to interact with them? Or is that even possible?
I mean, I suppose, but you just the longer you live, the more likely you'll impact something. And the more you do, the more you're likely doing stuff to the story. And in this particular story, might is right. And the more powerful the cultivator, the higher the impact. But of course, the more rare the individual. So just do what you've been doing. Cultivate. And eventually everything you do will impact the lives of others, which will affect enough stories that the story of the path itself will be altered by your every move.
I remember, well, out of character, I'm aware that impact was something that would be a very powerful power word for me. but that's only until I get into further up the mountain, as well as or a pinnacle art impact, but just impact, not normal, and also getting rid of normal swing or normal parry. That's the one that I have.
Mhm.
But that was with Liron and Vicarius talking, and I wasn't there. And so, like, the meta knowledge is, well, I could tweak and get impact if I really tried to,
Mhm.
but I actually can't right now because I need more mountain.
And I also don't know that you even know that I got rid of my pinnacles.
Exactly. But I heard it. So it's one of those, like, I know it in my brain, but. And it was also qualified as a poison to cultivators. And so I'm just like, now hold on a minute. What if? But yeah, one of those things to where it's just like, well, my brain wants to build these things, but my my chronological order dictates that that's meta, and I can't. Anywho,
But you can get us the lore sheet, though, right?
um, that is a question that I have not asked yet. So Lore Keeper, we all have our own lore sheets, or is a lore sheet the story itself?
The story itself, unfortunately, not to belittle your efforts so far, but you have not made enough of an interaction, or you're not important enough of a character to have your own book. You would have to be what Riveth has done. Find an uncharted territory in the depths of reality and walk it front to back and be legendary. And then stories get written about you. Reality writes stories about you.
Well, I don't know if you would know this. How did Riveth do everything that Riveth did front to back? Achieved every victory, I would assume. And it seems to be somebody who sits and smells the roses, or sits and smells the flowers, rather than the devours that all is but stardust. To
From
be
what I
continued.
understand, they achieved it because their essence is that victory. And this was probably before DAOs were a thing, so if I had to put a name on it, they would be the Taoist of victory. They just don't lose. And if they lose,
Sure.
they die.
We-
So, how did they do it? Well, they were probably strong to begin with. And coming here made them
How
stronger.
understood. How is not exactly what I mean. How did they do it? More of, well, in my mind, somebody like Riveth or setting the path ablaze in one go. It sounds to me like the straight line idea of, yes, well, that's the path Riveth, that that is the path Riveth blazed and created, and we think it's a straight path. But for Riveth, do you think that she went back several times and just made several paths throughout smelling the roses?
I didn't say they probably didn't. They most likely did smell the roses. They're probably like, I don't see a path. I gotta cut my way through. So they were forced to smell the roses because they're a pathfinder. They're a trailblazer. Everywhere they walked, the path unfurled behind them, and we're just merely following in her steps.
Then, do you think Riveth would have ever go back through the path like you have multiple times in different ways? Or was it just one
I don't
for
know.
Riveth?
And I don't think they will return. Last time I checked, they were gatekeeping the gates, and only the worthy can step through. I do know that the earthly gate has been found. The heavenly gate has been found but never accessed. Like no one's ever gotten through it. But there have been maybe some who got through the earthly gate. The cosmic gate has never been found. The underworld gate has maybe been found. The only individual I can think of who has found it is Yama, and he's not going to let anyone near it. He's because kind of a bully. And the demon gate, I'm not sure. Maybe somebody's found it. It's not common knowledge or public knowledge.
I didn't realize there was such a thing as an underworld and a demon gate.
Well, they're their own paths.
Hmm.
There are 5 paths or roads in Marshall Garden. Underworld is the lowest. Above that's the demon path. Above that's the earthly path. Above that's the heavenly path. And above that's the cosmic path. 5 paths. 5 gates.
Then can you only mountain climb 5 times?
I'm not. What do you mean?
So I remember a discussion where this might also be Liron knowledge. Going and doing a mountain climb, a full mountain climb, 50
Uh-huh.
attempts on your life. That's
Okay.
5 or 10.
You'd have to go to the underworld road
Mhm.
and pledge to be a
Climb.
cosmic cultivator and make that vow. In such, you are granted 10 levels of the mountain per path you have to go through. But that's just one mountain.
Hmm.
And you do not want to get the cultivator killing constellation 50 tries at your life. That is not good.
Murder Bro would be fine with it. Because that's 50
He would
times
actually
to
probably
die.
get perma murdered. Yeah.
He gets murdered, the god that he bullies, and it's just like, oh, well, let me bring you, and then like that thing murders the god too. Oops.
Yeah, it's vastly different depending on what road you pledge yourself to. So for the heavenly road, they have a very hard trial. It makes the earthly one look tame, and most cultivators don't make it through. Usually, the ones with extreme wealth do, because you can technically, literally, buy your way into success on the mountain climb. You just go to a vendor who is their entire job is to sell resources for the mountain climb. That's their entire business model. And you throw piles and boats filled with money at them, and they will give you basically cheat codes to get through. Because cultivation is not a poor man's game. Either you have to be rich in talent, rich in wealth, rich in wisdom and knowledge, and it has to be of such that it is something so tangible it uplifts you, like golden parachute or a fucking golden trampoline, whatever you want to call it, a rocket ride to space. But cultivation is not a poor man's game, and you need to be wealthy in all of those things I mentioned if you want to make it anywhere. But for how many mountains? You get to climb one mountain, but that doesn't mean it's a small mountain. You guys are climbing a freaking huge, vast mountain.
Indeed.
Yeah, and every step of the way, something is out to get you, and it's not to be trifled with. even if we were on the underworld path, I would probably ask us to go back to the earthly road to start the cosmic march up the mountain. 30 levels is fucking brutal.
Very, yeah.
I think in all of the lore that I have been able to to consume and learn of and discover, I've only heard of like 2 people to do 50, and one of which is Chionma, the heavenly demon.
Hmm.
But you don't ever compare yourself to the heavenly demon. That's like that's just despair. We also think that the heavenly demon practices crazy levels of cultivation technique, such as the dissipation into the bustling world technique, which once they reach a certain level of cultivation and they're starting to stagnate, they die and they separate into hundreds, if not thousands or more, mortal versions of themselves. And the one or many that make their way all the way back then combine. And the cultivation gets bigger. If you can believe that shit. If I remember correctly, I think the tier of cultivator that a guy like that is at, I think it's called, oh gosh, what is it called? It's a sovereign cultivation tier. So I think there's only a few cultivation tiers above that, and those are exclusive to the cosmic realm. And I have no idea what the hell above sovereign level cultivation tier even looks like. I flick a finger, a planet goes away? I don't know. But you can only get there if your foundations are rock fucking solid.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Back to lore sheets. If I had a companion that was trying to access a lore sheet, I don't know what that exactly means. If
They
they
don't.
wanted a lore sheet.
They have to buy it from me. But you're my disciple.
Ooh.
I will give you a peek at my lore sheet that I was able to pull from the essence of the path, this story. And you will keep it to yourself.
Understood.
Now, I will give you the exquisite opportunity and permission to be as cryptic as you possibly can when talking to them about it. There's no greater thing that I have found as a teacher or a person of high cultivation to do to juniors is to be as cryptic as possible. It is so much fun. It's my favorite thing. And I don't want to take that away from you because you'll soon find how fun it is. But I will share my work with you. You still have to buy them to have the story interact with you. They not only have to buy what it is, they also have to buy the story for it to interact with them. So they have to buy it twice.
So,
But you can cryptically point them in a direction or tease something about it. Does that sound good to you?
yes.
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm more than ready to. Well, I don't know if I'm ready, but I would love to see a peek.
I mean, I suppose I could be possibly indulging in such a thing, maybe. Could be.
Ready when you are.
So eager.
Now, hold on. The thing about being cryptic, you still hold the choice. And while I love the crypticness, ready when you are.
Oh. It should be.
Uh,
In Riveth's Wake's lore sheet should be in the character folder underneath your character.
Understood. Reload real quick. In my
In characters,
yes.
the folder. Find your character, and then
Yep.
look 2 down.
Mhm.
In Riveth's
In Ri-
Wake lore sheet.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay.
So the low creeper bucks are individual specific and not shared. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, it's one pool.
So in
Is
other
it-
words, I thought the lore sheep was a shared thing. That's kind of why
Yeah.
okay. But I suppose it's more of like Chun Po's buying them, and then he's cryptically telling us what we can and can't do with our the lore sheep powers. I'm guessing that's what's happening here.
It doesn't know. You can purchase it to look at it, and then each person who wants to buy it has to buy it individually.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay,
But
Um,
Poe does get to just look at it because that's the benefit of being the disciple of the floor sheep
Yeah.
keeper.
yeah.
and yes, sorry, reading. Okay.
Are you ready to roast some chestnuts on an open fire?
Um, I'm trying to figure out how to make this cryptic, but
I mean, you also don't have to.
nope. I was given the opportunity. That means the opportunity could gain me power, which means that I should do it as my master inscribed, or first the scribe.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Okay. For story purposes, Chun Po. Oh well. Huh. That's very interesting.
Yes.
I will inform as cryptically as I can my party members what theoretically they could do to possibly pursue things of the lore sheet.
Right. Now, there is a finesse to being as cryptic as possible.
Hmm.
You must never give outright false information.
Yes.
What if the lie is the lesson in of itself?
Now
You're
you're
wel-
entering dangerous mental territory because now your brain has to do flip flops. Backflip. Try don't do that. So these are not to be taken lightly. These don't take these lightly. Some of them you can entice the path to interact with you more than once on the same essence. Some of them are don't do it more than once. You can probably feel what isn't in that criteria.
It's well. still trying to read this and figure out everything that I could do, or what I should create to even be able to utilize this. But my brain be doing some hurdy brain things. Thank you, Master. I'll Chun Po will bow and step away for a minute to both process and think, okay, what's my next step in the now? Also to answer, I'll stop by Sabalar's. We maybe possibly could have a way to purchase things of an unknown amount at this time to possibly maybe get interesting, powerful things on a lore sheet that may or may not exist.
Excellent. Good stuff.
My head hurts.
Why does it hurt, Chun Po? I thought you'd been working on your reinforcements.
Yeah. Well, actually, not the mental ones yet. The
Oh,
other
that's
ones
why.
I
Oh, that
feel
makes more
very
sense.
great.
Oh, good.
Physically, I feel great.
Awesome. So,
Um,
I think there are a bunch of Lorekeeper bucks available if you wanted to go buy some.
I'm not going to spend money quite just yet on this, as while there are some things that I think I could immediately buy, I haven't fully researched or created what I believe would be the most benefit for my the most bang for my buck. My lore
Okay.
bucks.
What do you think's the best for me, Chun Po?
I think. Hang on a second. Well, let me ask you a couple of questions first.
Oh, I love this.
What are you wanting to build?
I have no idea of my context.
Fair. Well,
This isn't me
do you
asking
want?
you what you think Savaler could use off of this lore sheet you were saying.
Hang on a second. Let me go back to the head hurty spot. Oh! Are you wanting to be? Well, hmm. I'll say this.
Yeah.
You tell me which one sounds the most appealing to you, and then I'll point you in that. Well, I'll give you a vague point in that direction. How about that?
Okay.
Warrior, unburdened, unshakable, tireless, seeking, wrathful, proud, penitent, ancient, phantom, invincible. Which of those words drew to you the most?
That's not cryptic enough, as you hear around the corner.
I didn't know how to answer.
Can you repeat them one more time?
Nope. Those are
Oh,
cryptic.
Oh, I see.
that's better. But Taoists have almost perfect memory, so kind of pointless.
Well, I'll get back to you on that, Chun Po.
Sounds good.
Receive one head flick, forehead flick from your master. Bam!
That shit hurted.
Yeah, now it really hurt.
It attacks the mind, not the head. Ow!
I disappoint. No, Master, don't be disappointed. That hurts more than any physical blow.
Well, Chun Po, I'm gonna get back to doing what I was doing. You keep doing what you're doing. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Also, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you have to pay to see it. So,
Got to
well,
pay
See
to
what?
see it, and you also got to pay to buy it. Is that what I'm hearing?
yeah,
Cool.
maybe not.
Well, we all
Maybe
share
probably
our
should be.
library evenly between us all, so try not to spend them all at once.
Actually, theoretically, I could just do that if that unlocks it all for you guys, but if it doesn't, then okay.
Yeah, out of character, I think Matt just clarified that it's individual
Yeah.
based but so
Group pool, individual intelligences.
Contribution. Yeah.
Attribute. Yeah.
and yeah, so that's something. But you have context to work with, so I feel like you should at least spend 3 points worth. So that would be like 15, maybe, or
Oh, I mean, yes, but there's just a lot here. Hold on. Like it's never mind. You ever have one of those moments where you're just like, I wish I could print this out and then read it like that. That way it's not staring at a screen or reading on a screen.
I can send you a Word document.
you can also just
That's
copy
still on
paste
my
it
screen.
into a Word document and then print it off. That's what Matt
I
tried
could
to say.
serenade you after session and read it aloud to you.
Dead ass, that might be better for me just because I usually pick up things better when I'm listening.
All right, then I will, after session, pull you into a private channel, and I will serenade you with velvety tones as I will read it to you.
I'm almost certain there's like some AI reader. Not to say that I don't want your lovely voice to serenade me, but I also just feel like, is that too much? Am I asking for
I
too
don't mind.
much?
I spent a lot of time fucking writing this. I don't mind reading it to you.
Okay, cool.
Also, how dare you consider an AI over me? You bastard!
Son of a bitch, right?
You
Yeah.
son of a bitch!
You rather have something soulless than my soul? Unacceptable.
Liz?
My goodness.
It's funny as I'm a ginger, so like, you know, soullessness is just like I'm
It's
used
par
to
for the
this.
course.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Listens to the AI voice. Wow, this sounds just like me.
Just missing the soul. Anyways, okay. I will. We did weapon skill. I think intelligent reinforcement should be the next thing that I like attempt. But I'm also just like doing straight reinforcements. Once I'm done with that, I'm gonna be doing poison shit and getting up to Mountain Climber 2. Just to give everyone my plans of action is just like all my reinforcements, then cultivating tribulations with poison, actually studying some poison shit because that's what they want us to do, or that's why I was brought here, not to become a better swordsman. I was brought here to become better at poison. Once that's done, then I'll pick up the sword again. Unless somebody decides that they want to fuck with us, and then I just okay. Well, I'm not playing nice or by your rules. Anywho, who's up next? Or am I still needing to catch up?
Don't know if you've caught up to Lar yet.
I believe I have because I just got weapon skill up to tier 9.
So is it 4 months and 2 weeks that I need to catch up to Lar?
No. Like I said, 2 months, 1 week.
2 months, 1 week. Okay.
Yes, and I already had spent that month before that, so I spent a month and a week getting weapon skill up there.
Yeah, the only thing I was going to start to do before I do my hold on, wait a sec. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, it's only 3 there. But I wanted to talk to Midnight Side before I start my my flux process anyway. So
All right,
but
let's
you can,
bring Midnight Scion to the page. Boom, boom.
Oh,
Yes.
but I need to catch up real quick.
yeah. But you can still catch up though. Like you can do that.
I'll do my rolls
Yeah.
while you're doing things. Because I'm just going to be doing reinforcement stuff. As my master told me already, don't talk to me until you get your reinforcements up. You can continue with Lar's flux things.
Reflux.
Reflux.
Free flux. Bloop. There's a
I
big
summon
marble
thee.
disc that they or not disc, but a plate that they arrive on, and there's one bed in the corner. Mm.
Midnight Sigh. So good to have you.
They wave.
Come on in. I'm here to show you the place.
Move on over and take a ginger step off, and when they're off, they look back, and it doesn't disappear, and they're like,
Sigh of relief.
A midnight sigh of relief.
Zabalair will show off the place, the sanctuary.
hmm. Yeah, they'll follow you around.
So we'll go to the quarters, and we'll go to just show off. Go bring her on over to. Let's do that right now. Bring on over the greeting hall and introduce the Strong Forward's Mercy to Midnight Sigh. This is our guardian of the sanctuary. It's a little different from how your spaceship. What would we call your platform, Midnight Sigh? It's a little bit of a. I remember what you were fighting against other individuals. I remember that. But
They look back in its direction and just shrug.
well, it's good to see you've been doing well for yourself.
They do a thumbs up.
Strong Forward's Mercy. This is Midnight Sigh.
Not very talkative, hey?
That's all
They
right.
do the handshake back and forth, kind of like. You've seen the you hold your hand out, finger splayed, and you tilt back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. How strange.
Well, I'm going to show her off the place.
Yeah, I mean, it's your place.
Well, it's your place too. It's your home. Welcome to the receiving room. Here we have DAO discussions and whatnot. Savalair will offer them tea if they'd like. The tea is quite nice here, as it stays always hot.
Yeah. They'll go sit down and look expectantly at you for tea.
Savalair will make some tea with his tea set. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. Savalair goes in, and he goes to the kitchen, takes out his tea set, and he makes some tea. I would like to try making some mid-grade tea, Matt.
Okay. Roll trade tea making.
I have rolled a
Got
9. some low grade tea.
I think that's mid grade.
You're right.
25% chance for mid grade.
That doesn't mean it turns out to be mid-grade tea. Tea making and tea ceremony, it's its own discipline. It's one of the minor ones, but a mid-grade tea will be a low grade. A low grade will be a mundane tea without the proper disciplines.
Okay. I just thought that was part of the gimmick. That's all.
Yes, it can produce the tea leaves,
Mhm.
which is really hard to get.
Yeah,
But doing
okay.
the pouring, the water, and all the resources, it's still, there's a skill to pouring cultivator tea.
Gotcha. Well, I've definitely seen it done lots of times, but I have not trained in it, so I will say that is not a thing. Besides maybe alchemy knowledge. That's the
Oh,
only
you
thing I
could
can
roll
think
alchemy
of.
knowledge, yeah. Maybe you could roll alchemy instead, because that would be adjacent. Yeah. If you approach it as an alchemist, this becomes way easier.
Yeah. All right.
Temperature is so important, and it's
Of
not
course.
just pour the tea or pour the water over the tea leaves. There is a lengthy process of exposure,
Yes. How long it
and
takes.
sometimes you pour the water at a perfect temperature, at a perfect arc, over a stone, which then suffuses the water, cools it slightly as it hits the leaves, and you expose the leaf briefly to air as it goes up and down. Like, it's a ridiculously complex process, but in doing so, you actually do bring out all of the mid-grade medicinal properties of the tea, and you enhance its flavor, its aroma, far beyond just pouring water on it.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, if you just pour water on certain teas, you spoil it immediately.
Yeah, it's like one of the things I know we do for tea here is like you just throw hot water on some tea leaves, so you're not gonna. It doesn't just work that way. You let it cool down first a little bit before you put it in or whatnot. So
Yeah,
makes
like
sense.
I have one brain dead tea I like to drink. It's called
Mhm.
the Golden Monkey.
Yeah.
It says get the water as hot as freaking possible, and the
Yeah.
teacup you're pouring the hot water into, preheat it. Like,
Yeah.
fill it with hot water, dump it out, then put the new
Yeah.
tea in.
Gotcha.
So it's brain dead for me because I can just put the kettle on blast until it's a roiling boil and then do it. But my other teas, no, not even close.
Yeah.
I have to be fancy.
All right.
But
Well,
I like my brain dead tea. It's chocolatey.
So approaching as an alchemist,
Yeah.
A from the recreation cards, alchemy sect, that knowledge as well as my own, and applying it to the tea I have with my special tea set.
Ooh, what
Um,
type of teapot do you use?
um, well, I've had it since I started the campaign. Actually, it's the one I got from character creation. It's a special tea set. It has a lovely porcelain blue and white combination.
Perfect. Porcelain is one of the ones you want to use if you use different types of tea,
Mhm.
because it's easily cleaned and it's easily reusable.
Yeah, it's also a
If
nice
you use a
color scheme.
clay unfired or like a fired clay one with
Yeah.
all its pores, oh, don't do that. Be sad is what you get to be.
All right. Well, I bring the pot and I cook it here. I did roll a 9 on my
You
roll.
did, yep, you did get mid-grade tea leaves, and you were able to actually produce a mid-grade steeped tea.
Mhm.
Uh,
I will bring that out to.
It was like going to a science lab trying to get this to keep its
Yeah.
efficacy.
Should have brought this out to the alchemy lab first.
Yeah,
But I
but it
think,
was kind of fun.
yeah, no, 100%. Because it's the first time I've really got to make tea in our kitchen, especially our new upgraded one. So yeah.
Yep. So you have when you produced it, there's a little baggie of it. but
Yes.
only enough for 1 teapot. It did have a label on it
Mhm.
because it is a actual tea, cured and treated, harvested the whole process by tea makers.
Gotcha.
So it's an actual product that just happened to manifest itself.
Thank you,
They're
Carnival.
called Verdant Whiskers of the Morning Dew.
Verdant whiskers of the
Verdant.
morning. Verdant.
Yep,
Verdant
verdant.
whiskers of the morning dew. Savaler will come out to midnight sigh. Well, I have a verdant whiskers of morning dew prepared for you today as I welcome you to our sanctuary. Savaler will place it out on the table and say, well, drinks first, after you.
They take a sip and like the stress leaves their shoulders. They're like,
Well, I wanted to say thanks for being with me this whole time. I wanted to get you here as soon as possible, but we've been having some trouble. But I know you've been busy as well. But I also wanted to provide a new place for you to visit and come do something else, get a little bit of a shore leave going on. I'm sure you're a stronger swordsman than I am right now, but I'm just about to hit my flux of level 2. So this is.
They do the hand teeter gesture when you say you're probably stronger. They're like, maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
I just know your regiment's been quite hectic, so I'm glad you get to here.
They nod emphatically, like, it's been pretty hectic.
Have you gone to do the had the carnival let you get out to do the tier 0 opportunity yet?
They nod and they wave the book that you gave them.
Oh, good.
And they produce a little drawstring little pouch with a bunch of embroidered little swirls on it.
Ah, nice.
And they push it towards you.
Oh, what is this? I'll take a look.
You look inside. Candies.
Ah, nice.
High grade candies.
Do you mind if I have one?
They gesture. Those are few.
Oh. Savaler will grin and then put one in his mouth.
They will kind of hold up a finger like,
Oh.
don't eat them here.
Oh, okay.
They point at your cultivation chamber. They mime eating it, pointing there.
Gotcha.
And then, making the meditation gesture.
Gotcha.
Or miming
gotcha.
meditation.
Well, I will definitely think of that for when I do my cultivation.
There are 4 candies.
4 candies, eh?
Each have, of course, their own individual wrapping, but
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's continue on, shall we? This is our grand hall. We've been working on it very, very well. We have a lovely color scheme that we came up with called the 5-ring formation. And hopefully someday soon, when we are ready to do our performance for the maestro and the troupe, they will appreciate what we have here.
They kind of tap their chin when you say 5-ring. It's like,
And I'll show you the reason why as we go out of the grand hall into the training hall.
Why sure?
Sorry about that.
Midnight Sigh. This is our 5-ring formation. It is a sword kata where you can gain sword energy to utilize for yourself. And I don't know if you've had the time as you've been fighting up in the cosmos, but Savaler will bring the book out and say, when we're done the tour, have a crack at the sword kata. My Leia here gives us more sword energy to utilize. we do for sword energy accumulation. The only thing you need to realize is that there is a cooldown period, so just remember to keep that within parameters when you're doing it. But I think you'd like it. It's a lovely treat that Liron built, and I was able to help. So it's
We'll step back and hold up a finger,
oh
and they will pull out a sword of just black.
oh
It looks literally two-dimensional, and they're going to gesture you to. What are you doing? Get back.
oh okay.
And they're going to do a sword kata, but it looks like they're fighting some sort of shadow warrior,
Oh
at least in the way they're fighting. And they create these crazy sword arcs that you can kind of follow with your eye, but the sword arcs don't disappear. Midnight Side bobs and weaves around them, and then when they need to go through them, they shatter it with a different arc. It's basically fighting yourself and fighting someone else,
right.
all in your own mind. And at
Great
several times,
visualization.
they don't get the timing right, and they brush up against that two-dimensional edge and cut themselves very badly.
Savalara winces a little bit and is like, "Oh, are you all right?"
They do not stop
Right.
until they have slain this mysterious foe. And the area in which they're in is covered in like sword training cuts and scars and rends. And they look back over, covered in horrendous cuts that they did to themselves, and gives you a thumbs up like that.
That was very nice. Savalara will give a clap.
During this, you felt an enormous draw or pull on the layer's energy,
Oh, wonderful. Oh, good. I'm glad she could utilize some of
almost overtaxing it.
that. Well, Midnight Sigh. I hope that helped.
They give you a thumbs up like, hey.
Oh, good. Savalara will look around at the after, almost just kind of give a good three-dimensional view of the polygons of it all, and kind of say, "Wow, that was
Each of those sword arcs was a full polygon with no other smaller
Mhm.
polygon in shape.
It was structured. It was formed."
Mhm.
I see.
And so is their sword.
Right.
They don't have a sword embryo like you do.
Right. They built them on conflict and conquest.
Yes.
Because putting the swords together, right? Remember when we first got
Mhm.
into this when they.
Yep.
Oh, very nice.
Yep. And they meditate, and steam rolls out of the wounds, and they quickly heal up before they pop back up on their feet. Gives you a double thumbs up, like, ready.
Okay, let's continue. One of the things about our lovely place in this training hall, we have a bunch of different sword techniques from tier 4-ish swords that we have. You can only learn a few, but I'm sure you've learned your own while in space. And then show off the.
Sorry, that was my roommate.
That's no problem. I was just showing Midnight Sai the training swords and telling them that they were tier 4s, and then showing off the mural room we have, and letting Midnight Sai look at the mural we have.
They look at the mural. Let me give you, after a long look, a solemn nod, like, oh, well, that's very
Yes.
nice.
Yeah, I think it's what Liron was able to accomplish, and with the help of his companions, really are going to shape what the Sword Carnival can do in the future. So this, he is the math man, and he did the calculations. So I'm really proud of him.
Midnight Sai makes the gestures for the joke of to the moon.
To the moon. And then kind of come out and show the other half. And Yes. Then Savalaire will go into the nursery.
Okay.
Show off the different swords. Show off my sword that I've been working on.
They kind of scritch their chin at it like, They look at their sword, look at your swords, and they look very confused.
Yes, it's been a different process, I think, from what you've been doing compared to us. I've been putting my cultivation into my sword instead of just fighting other people. The one thing about them, though, is that there are different aspects. For example, we have the Sword of the Singularity, which is something that is Liron made, which is a tribute to his master. We have my other two swords that I've been building, Freedom, Fated to Meet Ice, Freedom to Choose Metal, and I'm trying to figure out the sword I will make to represent you, Midnight Sigh.
They give a gesture of like, don't worry about it.
I still wanted to have an array of swords, which, but if you don't think so, all right. And then we have our sword teaching over here. Swords aren't real until they are.
They also scritch their head at it like, huh?
Yes, it's a teaching of sorts. We were told to learn about these things while we do our path of the sword.
Hmm.
And then lastly, we have the Sword of Understanding, which is a tribute sword as well that we gained from our teacher here at the Sword Carnival.
They will squint hard at it and scratch their brow or the top of their head furiously like, huh?
Yeah, something more to think about long term, but
Huh.
it is a hefty thing. There's a weight to it for sure. And then we'll go into the treasury and show off the vault and give a tour there.
Do you take them into either of the vaults?
Yes, I take them into the sword vault.
And they look around. And the sword keeper kind of gives them the side eye, and Midnight Side just pushes the space, and there's a narrow corridor that tunk 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 back about 4 tiers.
Oh. Well, sword keeper, this is Midnight Sigh. I don't know what you did, Midnight Sigh, but this looks interesting.
And they push the access further in.
Ah, yes, they are. They are a good student of the sword, I'd say.
They give you the teeter gesture again, like, And they kind of slowly trot around, take a look at everything, take a look down the hall. The forge doesn't appear, though. Unlike
Interesting.
Cooney came in.
Yeah.
The forge didn't reveal itself, or any other lesser forges. And they kind of look around and take a peek further in, but don't engage with anything. And they come back, and it goes tunk 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 as it reforms. They just give a pretty neat type of shrug.
Yeah. It's been useful, 100%. I'm excited to see what more, what riches of knowledge we can extract from it.
They hold up a finger, like, have an idea type of gesture. They go over, grab the sword keeper by the handle, twist it clockwise.
Oh, yes.
And you hear a rotate and a click, and he's like, oh, dear heavens. And the room swivels.
Oh. I'll look at the sword keeper, see if he's okay. Seems like he's been violated.
Oh my gosh! What happened? The world shifted.
Savalaire will look a little closer of what's just happened.
It refreshed the room.
Oh. So, what do you mean by refresh? Did it refill things, or the sword dummies are good again, or what
the
does that
sword
mean?
dummies are all good. There's a different set. It doesn't mean that it's a respawn. It's just another garrison of them has been rotated to the front, and the previous
Interesting.
garrison has been rotated to the back. That doesn't mean
Oh.
they're repaired.
Right. It's just like another set.
Right, but you can also destroy all the dummies, set them to repair, which takes time, rotate it, and you have a new garrison ready to go.
Excellent. Oh, well, that's fun.
It doesn't seem to restore the goodies
I
other than
expected it
sword
to.
nurturing crystals. It does
Yes.
refresh sword nurturing crystals,
Interesting.
but they're basically just enough to pay for the repair costs of broken ones.
Right. But that will be definitely handy.
Yeah,
Very nice, Midnight Sigh.
gives you 2 thumbs up, like yeah. Grabs him again, clicks him back clockwise. Oh, good heavens! Oh! And it rotates the previous garrison back. Stop doing that! The world just goes weeble wobble.
That's Midnight Sigh for you. Full of surprises.
They just for you to do it. He's like, oh, please don't. I just.
It's okay, Midnight Sigh. I will try when the Sword Keeper here is more intact with themselves. So I can't give them.
What do you mean? I'm perfectly intact. I'm just a little
Oh,
disoriented.
you are?
is all.
Okay, let's try then.
Oh no! Turn it. It does work, yeah. You just have to put some oomph into it.
Well,
So,
excellent.
you find you're having a hard time doing with one hand. It comes down to grip strength.
Oh yes.
And it requires you to
so.
use the cross guard as a lever point, and you pull one side, push the other, and you can get it to rotate. But without that incredible grip strength, you won't be able to just rotate it with one hand.
Yeah, I don't mind, struggling in front of my waifu. It's fine. Like, I feel like that's just building character for myself. I don't mind. So I will give it and then give it a push, and that's neat. Well, excellent.
The world. It twisted again. Ooh, I'm fine though. I'm intact.
Yes. Well, I won't do that again for a while. I'm sure you'll be fine. Alrighty. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can show you here, Midnight Side, besides if you'd like to do some training. But I feel like this is not the time for that, as you've been doing it all the time. So
they go over and they put their hand on the finger on the pommel again.
Just wanted
and they're
to
like,
do it.
no. And instead of twisting it, they push it.
Oh, like a forward or backwards
swivels
thing. Yeah.
On a center point. And he's like, oh, this is worse. And the whole room spins around like an astrolabe with concentric rings, and you get to see all the different layers flow around that have been locked off. And they reorient, and they kind of use it like a joystick until different rings recenter and reconfigure. Some expand, some shrink. And before
I'm
long,
getting a good view of this with my eyeballs.
Oh yeah, and you get to see the actual shape of the vault. It's a spheroid made up of moving puzzle rings that can shrink and contract. And at the center of it all is the constellation, and it sits there quietly but ominously. And each of the rings are actually a seal.
Right.
To contain that.
Yeah.
To prevent its power from leaking out.
Well, Midnight Side, what do you think? This is my constellation.
They don't answer for a bit before they put everything back the way it was. And the Sword Keeper's like, and they give you 2 thumbs up, like, yeah!
I'm glad you think so. Sablair will take them out and leave the treasury, but be like, oh, that
they
was very
give
nice.
the Sword Keeper one more, like, stay look.
Yeah.
They did the 2 previous time. He's like, no. Don't you dare. Not again. But they decide not to act on it and follow you out.
Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know what else to show you. Besides, you know what you need? You need a little bit of a spa treatment. So we'll go into the troop quarters, go past into the spa, and be like, feel free to take a load off and have a little bit of a spa day.
They gave you a kind of look, confused look.
Oh, well, if you'd like to use the spa, you're more than welcome to. I was just about to take a clean for myself.
They kind of make their way over, and instead of actually getting into the water,
Mhm.
they make that lens you can make by making two L's,
Yeah.
and then you make a little lens between the L shapes.
Yep.
They take like a snapshot of the spa, and they put a copy of it, but a smaller one, kind of a ephemeral or faded, but black and white concept of it,
Yeah.
and they'll go hop into that one and snuggle in.
Ah, good.
They give you a thumbs up.
Savalair will join in and have a little bit of a spa day with his midnight
You're on the
spy.
back layer. Hit Control Z, quick.
I know.
Control Z.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh,
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that is that. Those assets, they have like the largest touch boxes.
weird.
Yeah, we'll have to do this front, and then we'll move it back.
I got him.
So, there you go. Yep.
Well,
The spa that they're in isn't. You're pretty sure not even real.
yeah. It's just more of a. Maybe they get to snapshot the gimmick effect. Maybe.
You're not sure, but they seem to be actually in the an actual spa, but it's like this
little
black
mini.
and white. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. So Sublair will take that time. I kind of want to just give her a full day's worth of just lovely attention that she deserves, and after that, tell her you're welcome to stay. I think the other two are working on their reinforcements, but I think it's
You get a triple thumbs up. You're not sure where the third hand came from, but you got a triple thumbs up. Like, very important.
yes. I am about to finish. I'm about to do some flux on my reach level 2 for my swordsmanship. So,
They tap their chin again, like,
would you like to come watch?
mm-hmm. They kind of settle further into the spa first.
Well,
After a little bit of spa, maybe.
well, I will be in the orrery, and I'll meet you there.
Gives you a wave.
Yep.
Yeah.
Midnight Sigh,
And
enjoy
they,
yourself, and then
They
I'm
go
gonna-
floating off and bouncing around the room as
Yeah.
The spa doesn't have any tethered orientation.
constraints. It's just like kind of a cloud.
Yeah, and even if it eventually turns upside down, it still holds together.
Good. I'll
Okay.
put myself over back to and do that, and yeah, that's lovely. I'm glad she got to come over.
Okay. We made some serious foundational progress today. Very good. Very good.
Yep. Can I get my stuff before the end of the session?
No!
Also, I am a
Yes.
week and 6 days behind whatever was the previous.
Just let me know what I owe you.
Physical empowerment 5 through 10, willpower refinement 7 through 10, and I
put that down. No.
accidentally deleted my intelligence
me-
reinforcement.
Say them one at a time, and once I post them, you can tell me the other thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So physical empowerment 5 through 10.
Yes.
And then the next one?
Willpower refinement 7 through 10. Reinforcement.
Okay.
And the tier 10 intelligence again.
Just the T10 intelligence?
I mean, There's nothing that it doesn't have from the previous ones, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I deleted that.
Okay. So since you have the actual martial insights as your
2 times
threshold,
to the martial
your
enlightenment.
fate threshold,
Uh-huh.
those are just, instead of consumable, they're just added to your once per session.
Oh, the enlightenments are?
Yeah, the insights. You gain 2 at the start of each session.
Yeah, but I already get a martial enlightenment once a day. Or
Yeah,
once a
but
session.
this increases it by 2. But those
I
are
think it
martial
was
insights towards your threat. Didn't you replace your fate pool with martial
yes,
insights?
with insights.
That would add to it because it's technically the same thing. And then the last bit is, well, that's
I had that last bit
just
because it was already those insights that were refreshable each session were enlightenments.
there you go.
And then I get a consumable each time. Okay.
I have to step away for the day.
What? I need to read at you.
Uh,
Give me
there's
5 minutes.
I unfortunately will have to reconvene with that, or just read it myself. I do appreciate the serenading, but my wife is trying to serenade me. My wife is trying to serenade me, and that's going to be better. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye.
This is true. And now I am just missing fellowship and ballistic skill. And I guess influence. But influence I don't think
Tier 10s
it's
and the
one of the
rest?
standard ones. Yes.
Very good. Very nice, Ipa-chan.
Because fellowship and ballistic skill are the only 2 that we don't have good books on.
Okay.
But I think I can get fellowship catalysts pretty easily. Oh.
Just gonna trash talk, or maybe do some Dowd discussions. So, Casey, you did pretty well for yourself. I think you got you only rolled 4 100s during that month.
But that's with advantage, so it doesn't do anything.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, I guess I only got them from Chun Po then. So I got 12. So no 100s from your rolls, but I did get 12 100s from Chun Po's rolls for his reinforcements.
And then I'm still behind by a week and 6 days from where you were ahead at first before doing your midnight size stuff, which I think was just a day, right?
Yep, just a day.
Okay, so I'm 2 weeks behind Lar. Because I finished up my reinforcements. It was a pretty good time to spare. Don't you dare delete this clarity of mind reinforcement again while I move it back up to the top of my character sheet. Put that back. Yeah.
You should go inside your studio and get an enlightenment for yourself for downtime action.
I guess I'll do that as well. Get another enlightenment. Clarity of mind needs to be martial insight threshold. Wait, what did my clarity of mind? Never mind. I didn't delete it. Wait, what am I missing then? Hold on. Might be missing a different of my reinforcements. Let me look at it then. Toughness, yep. Strength, yep. Willpower, yep. Weapon skill.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 5, 6, 7. There should be 8, right? 5, 6, 7. No, there isn't. Okay. The willpower one is quite great. Getting the reinforcements up is quite nice. And then I need to figure out. So 10 plus. So that's to 4. 5 is plus 30. 6 is plus 35. Plus 40. So 325 total. I think I might have more fatigue than Jackie now.
How much fatigue you got?
Give me a second, I'm calculating. Minus 70 times 4 plus 96. 1716.
Nice.
We got the fatigue, boys.
Excelente.
And 7 plus 8 plus 9. I have 24 more waveform Qigong. 40 total. No, 50 total. Which tracks for that.
Okay.
And then I just need to get my stats trained back up.
Lay gasp.
Yeah, I'm not at the limit for literally any of my stats right now. Except maybe ballistic skill. No, ballistic skill just wasn't at the limit beforehand. Beforehand.
Qigong machine. Qigong machine.
Squad.
Squad. You think that the
Okay.
amount of times we said squad, the AI will lose its bananas?
Fine. We'll be fine.
Squad, 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 squad.
I think you've changed how it summarizes anyway, so. I just need.
I don't use that transcriber summary anymore. I do it through Google in a sense.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see what those two losers in the other channel are up to.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I need to know if they're waiting for me or something, because I do have a couple games that I host for them.
doubt it.
It's gonna be a long day. I can already feel it. I'm feeling it in my bones.
I did have some questions for the Sunday
Sure.
session, though. I can move
What's
over
up?
to the other channel.
No, we can do it right here.
Okay.
I move over.
So we need to finalize what exactly the cube is currently doing, because you said it was dampening some things. currently. That you give me stats
Any
before
light or
Sunday.
dark that you use will be eaten. Any light or dark that you would gain will be eaten in its current passive state.
Okay. And then the gun, is that 2 week or what? Is it a
That's
good
fine.
one for? Okay. It's not 2 week for a high grade item. I felt like it
Not
was
really. It
pretty
does a lot of
okay.
stuff.
Yeah, I felt like it was okay. And Frack's like, it needs to do more, and I'm like, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it, but okay.
It already reads like a paragraph, and the high
Yeah.
grade items can also just be really complex rather than power. If you only had it do one or two things, I would say increase the power. But you have to
Okay.
do a bunch of things because it has a bunch of fucking keywords.
You kept putting complications on it.
That's what I wanted.
Sure. Did you like my use of fragile and heavier than normal to make it not affect the actual item?
Yes, that was very funny.
Mm-hmm.
And it does require a bit of thought to do that. So very nice, very nice.
Okay, so we gotta...
Mr. Johnny, what's your plans for the day?
Well, I gotta walk the Luna Girl, and I'm pretty much by myself because Allie's off to work.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
If I find a moment to get away from all these D&D questions, these lobby questions, I'll hit you up and maybe we can hang out a bit.
Yeah. We also gotta do like we talked about, which is more D&D questions of going over the conflicts. That's something.
Oh
we
yeah,
gotta
the
do.
tier 10 complex.
Yeah. But I figured you might want to break, so I'm not going to push that on you.
We will actually, you and me, have to sit down on a bit longer of a term, and yeah, it'll
Go
probably
ogre
be a
that.
couple hours, and I do want to take a short break from wuxia so that I can prepare for other wuxia.
Yeah, I know, right? different timeline, Wusha.
Yeah. We might do something after I have burgers with Casey on Monday. After we get back from that, I think I have a couple hours before evening session, and we can do it then.
Yep.
How about that?
Yeah, sounds great.
All right.
Got you booked in. What else I was going to say? Thanks for the session, Matt.
It is always my pleasure. I love hosting. It is so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got lots of stuff done. Casey is a monster, and
You will be too.
I'm just going to hit my sword level 2, and then we'll go from there.
I'm
And you'll
sword
start
level
working on
0.
3.
And then I got to do my mountain climbing.
Yeah.
I need to do that too, but as far as I can tell, I need to prepare a lot more.
Yeah. Well, you're getting there though. You're getting your reinforcements, which is I think important. So
You also need to do the latter half. You have to contest yourself against
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I need to
Yeah.
do
the mountain. Yeah.
the mountain
the
part,
mountain.
and then I can
All right.
start the
Thank you,
climb.
guys.
Thank you.
As a note, though, I will put in chat that the 25th, I will unfortunately not be able to make it back in time for start. But I will put that in chat.
It's fine. So you want to have it on the 1st though, right? After Halloween?
Wait, what?
Do you want to have it after Halloween too?
Because this is Halloween. Halloween.
On the 31st is the Friday, and then Halloween, November 1st is game. So I'm just wondering if that's also
yeah, on the
plan.
1st for sure.
Yeah. Gotcha.
My brain just did a loop-de-loop because I was trying to.
Yeah.
John, you threw me for a loop-de-loop with such a straightforward and common sense question. I was like,
You're like, we don't have it on Halloween.
Brain don't compute. Of course we're gonna do Halloween. There may even be a spooky theme I throw in.
There you go. Okay.
So I guess I need to read the normal books now. We don't have a normal influence book though, do we?
Yeah, we do. Yep. Remember, we got all 10 of the normal books.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get catalysts for that. I probably maybe already got catalysts for the influence one from going up in tier.
I don't think you did. I remember getting.
I mean, I didn't specifically, but
So how I got my catalysts, if I remember correctly, was the Dow battle we had, or it was from the helping out with the martial the mountain climb tribulation for that guy. It's one of those two I got it from. But I
Okay.
remember I had 2 and 3 prepaid, and then Matt had me roll like I had 13 catalysts as well. So
It's awesome.
right. So I should be able to get the 5. No problem.
90% chance they're talking about Warhammer.
Yeah, probably. All right, I'm gonna pop on over and because they've been messaging me.
Of course.
Okay,
Good
deep
luck.
breath.
You got this one.
Ah!
Okay.
You gonna join them, Casey?
I don't think so. Not at the moment. I need to take the dogs out anyway. I might in a second.
Yeah.
But
Gonna just actually put some. I don't know. Maybe it's pretty chilly out. I think I can wear what I'm wearing. But Luna is ready to go, aren't you, baby? Aren't you? I was playing catch with popcorn with her the other day, and she caught them while I threw it, and I thought that was really cute.
Mhm.
I just had to slowly do it, like kind of do the motion of throwing it, and then she got it.
I need to get my
Baby.
ballistics. I'll be able to survive for 2 days out in the void of space as soon as I get my ballistic skill reinforcements up.
Did Matt ever give you the your void body?
Yes, eventually.
Okay. Yes. In the future, you will get it, right? That's what I'm hearing.
No, I got it.
Oh, you did. Good.
Eventually.
What do you mean eventually?
It only took like 10 sessions asking for it. Not that it did anything, because again, it was like space stuff, but
Yeah. But I remember going against the Wisps. It helped there, right? So I think it has some benefits. Also
Yep.
have some benefits like, hey, I'm gonna take away the atmosphere. I'm gonna make it cold. I don't know. You might be able to use that to your advantage.
I
Survive
can already
longer
take
in
away the
space,
atmosphere from an area.
right? So yeah,
Which is
that's
probably
good.
pretty good. Reinforcements up to tier 10 is pretty cool.
Yeah,
A bunch
I
of
feel
them.
like and all of them are pretty great. I just got to get that gestalt going on. Get that going.
I also need to start touching things.
Yeah,
Contacting them.
Lara's going to ask for a massage actually as well.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Well,
It's one way
once
to
we get
work on
to
your-
checkpoint 2, which is a city, Byron's going to go and buy every whore in the
Oh, good. Excellent.
Red Lake District.
Yeah. With what money? Are you going to get it from our coffers?
Sure. The master would pay for it probably too.
Okay.
And the Sword Carnival might as well if I'm working on a pinnacle skill. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, whatever. Yeah, go sex everything.
Oh, fuck. That's good.
I have learned more about contact. What? Oh, I had sex with that building over there. What? Wasn't very pleasant. Like all the people
Agreed.
inside? No, the building. I've already experienced the touch of a living thing.
Yes. Have you thought about your other 5 you're doing for your supporting pillars?
I want Vector as 1,
Good.
and then Division.
Yep.
That's 3. Contact is also a supporting pillar for interaction.
Oh, I thought it was a. I thought that was the biggie.
Nah, interaction's the biggie.
Okay. I see.
I guess Force, but Force fits into Vector, so.
You could do more math terms, I suppose. You could say array, and then you could work on array stuff.
Because I guess Vector is a math thing.
Yeah. Oh, vector's 100% a math thing. Division's a math thing. I don't know. And I wouldn't necessarily say contact is a math thing, but I mean, there's also like when you touch something, I suppose, like with the physics. That's more physics, I'd say, is not vectors, contact.
Contact. Could have weight as one of them.
I think weight's a great one. It kind of represents the sword stuff as well as an actual force times gravity. Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Well, I think
I don't know that.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I was about to say I don't think that Lar is much of a pinnacle user.
Nope. I don't
Probably gonna
think
go divinity or domain. Maybe domain and have a failure domain.
I was actually thinking fate divinity would probably be my
Fate
thing,
divinity?
especially
Sure.
since I am a literal you could call it cleric of fate bonds.
A child of fate.
Yeah. So that was my go-to kind of maybe pinnacle, but there's also other pinnacles Matt's been working on that I might be able to do. So maybe if I go long enough without picking one of the three, one will pick me instead. Maybe I can choose
Yep. I think pinnacle works pretty well. Myself, as I already have environmental manipulation pretty well, and if I
great choice.
leverage that with a pinnacle skill, like energy manipulation.
Are you ever going to work on your nature magic stuff, or are you going to put that in the background?
I haven't used it much in general. It has come in handy a few times, but I don't really know what I would do with it.
Yeah,
'Cause
mastery.
I only have
itself-
nature self.
Yeah, which is good. And then you have mastery of the environment, and then you have mastery of others. If you had mastery of the environment, our base building would have been a lot easier to do, I'd say.
True.
But I think you need to go through that process in the first place, and you've been more focused on the sword stuff. And anyway, so
No, I'm not. No, I'm focused on myself, which could get myself catalysts and stuff through nature magic, maybe.
oh, that's a good way to think about it.
Or shift around my reinforcements and then just retrain the ones that have secrets in.
Yeah, I haven't looked at your nature magic stuff in a while. I know you have a handout for it, but like
It is very short.
yeah.
It doesn't say a whole lot of things that I can do well. Where's the nature magic again? Hi, puppy. What the
My
heck is
puppy's
that?
looking at me. She's like, "It's time for a walk, Dad."
I want to look at that real quick. Nature magic mods. Why is this blank? Okay, let's see if I can find the nature magic handout. I think that was like modifiers to my character. Is currently what that was. Aha, found the nature magic handout. It has 4 bullets. Can use a number of times equal to toughness bonus +1.
There you go.
Adds toughness score to a stat for the rest of an encounter or DTS.
Nice.
Permanently move toughness bonus in stats from one core characteristic to another.
That's
Which
not
I
a lot,
might be able to.
honestly. Toughness
And then
bonus?
can choose instead to give self soak equal to agility bonus, natural armor equal to toughness bonus, temporary health equal to willpower, or resistance bonus equal to strength bonus.
That is quite low at our rank in the game.
Well, the permanently moving toughness bonus and stats from one core characteristic to another might be able to argue that it can move the reinforcements.
I suppose the world is your oyster.
I can ask, and if it goes wrong, I have my ability to undo any nature magic use
There you
that I
go.
have on myself. And once per encounter, I can choose not to use a resource. Which this once per campaign resource to undo nature magic is a resource.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go walk the dog. You have a lovely day,
I'm going right
Casey.
now. Yes, goodbye. Sorry for making Luna wait.
It's fine.
Oh,
See you
actually,
later.
one more thing.
Oh yeah. Bye.